What's up, dudes? What up, Dan? First on both. Let's go, dude. What up, Xander? Les? How are they changing how they work? I have not seen that. What up, Ronick? I'll do some sniping today. Heck yeah, Antoine. Let's get it. What up, Drek? Jamaican. What up, dog? Sneak. What up, Enzer? Riot? Norby? Reedy? Birdman? Here we go. What up, Brooke? I think so. Let's do it, dudes. We are not far from like 8th prestige. Look at me go, right? 9th. We're ready, dude. We're ready. He was first on both, dude. He was with
kill,
it.
Triple kill, over a kill.
Sneak, let's go, my dog. With the 5 gifted from Sneak. Super grateful for you always, homie. Thank you so much for all the gifteds lately and over the years. You're dope, dude. You're dope, you're dope. Much love from my little corner of the world to yours. You're living it, dude. Appreciate the 5 and much more. You're dope. Let's go, let's go. Comp used from the first frame. Plus all formats. Okay. Fair enough. He has, dude. He has for sure. That's what I was saying. Like, he's been going hard lately. So today, yeah, we're just chilling, dude. I had a super weird night as far as sleep and dreams go. I had 3 extremely unique, distinct dreams that woke me up abruptly, and I had a hard time like falling back asleep. It was weird. It was weird. 100% Sneak. I don't even really dream, you know? I rarely ever dream. I rarely ever remember it. And 3 times last night. Like, the first one, I remember one vividly. Obviously, there was like some stuff that happened before and some stuff that happened ever. I was at my parents' house that I grew up at. I'm gonna have to unplug my graphics card. Hold on, pause 1 sec.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
That should fix it. Okay. That's just to fix the little weirdness at the bottom. Thanks again, though, Sneak. You're dope, dude. Anyways, I was at my parents' house on a run. They have a fair amount of space, a good amount of acreage. I grew up in the country. And I was on like the back loop at night, which I don't think I've ever done. It's not like there's anything dangerous that lives in Michigan. But anyways, I was like rounding the back little corner and I like turned my head and there was a silhouette of a person. Like as I was running out in the middle of the country at night. And I didn't even turn back around, I just booked it and I don't know if they chased or not, but I was faster and got home. I was like, as soon as I got into the house, I was like trying to explain to everybody that was there what I saw and the house started getting mortared. Like what? Like straight up mortared. Like explosions going off. It was insane, dude. I never dream. I never dream. It was the weirdest thing. And I just like, I woke up, I was like, what in the world? I don't really remember the other 2. Maybe at some point during the stream, I'll remember it. And then I'll share. You know how dreams go as far as like all of a sudden something will like trigger the memory and it will come flooding back, like little snapshots of it. I don't remember the other 2 right now. But 3 different times last night, I just woke up and I was like, what in the world? So I didn't really sleep too well last night. It was just a weird one. But Emma this morning, first day back at school. So that was fun to see her go to school. Got her all like dressed up and we had a nice little walk to school, brought all of her stuff. She got to see her friends. She was like nervous at first, and then her friend that she hasn't seen in like 3 months just appeared out of nowhere, like spawned in, and then they just ran off and started playing. So she was a happy girl. Then I went to go train and didn't feel the best, so I just cut 1 set out of every exercise. Still got after it. I gave it everything that I could. I just didn't feel very good today.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy soldier incoming. Fresh mag.
But regardless, it was still decent. It was still a decent workout, even though I felt like trash. I still got in there and did it, you know? Those are really the ones that are the most important. Dude, ideally like to go into the gym and feel your strongest and your best every single time, you know, but that's just not realistic. So even on the days where you feel like trash, still got to get in there and do it. So we did. And I feel like better after I got that that lift out of the way. It also probably didn't help that there's like a heat advisory right now. Like I said, I walked Emma to school. It's like a mile to school, mile back. And I was like drenched in sweat by the time I got back. It's like 90 degrees, 90-some% humidity. The heat index is well into the hundreds. It was hot, even in the morning. It's hot. They won't even take the kids outside right now.
1 supply box remaining. Move to
So, but no excuses. Like I said, we had a decent enough workout. I can't complain. I still felt strong for a couple sets and got a good pump. And here we are. Had half of my cows. We got another half to go. Let's go buy. Oh, I can't even buy yet. We got another half to go, and we got some cardio to do as well. Legs are still sore. Probably do ski erg and stair climber, since I already got a fair amount of steps in today.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Hayden Penetier. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Take my caffeine. Oh yeah. My pre-workout and post-workout caffeine. Oh, dude, League. My sleep, my body, my brain was screwed during those Verdansk days. Completely screwed. Completely screwed. It was bad.
Good work. Hold down.
It was really bad back then. I already got someone out there. I might just go take that from him. Figure since you, yeah. 'Cause you gotta cut the caffeine before noon. Got to.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
What am I hearing? $4K more for handicraft. The Top Gun patch. I saw there was one. I didn't watch it, or like watch any of it, or see what was actually added or anything. Oh.
Changing max.
A new POI for RedSec, nice. Needs a lot more work than that, but nice. It wasn't the map that was bad about RedSec, you know? Where'd this dude go? He's Houdini, man. No, not yet. Not yet, Day. I thought it was automatically added. My bad. My bad. I legit thought that it was automatically added. That's crazy, Riot. That's crazy. They got all of our screens just straight up recorded and feeding into AI. Actually nuts. Oh, a red one. I'm gonna go all the way back here to do it. So why I don't like RedSec? The mid game is terrible in RedSec. Basically, in a battle royale, your whole goal is to try to work towards being able to have the most advantageous position, weapons, utility, kill streaks for endgame to win the game, right? And usually everything that you do from start to endgame, let's say the game's 25 minutes long, from minute 1 to 23, should all be with the focus of getting in the best possible position to give yourself a chance to win at the end. RedSec doesn't at all. It makes no sense whatsoever. Minute 1 to 3 is pretty fun because you're just fighting and your starting pistol isn't terrible, right? But then minutes 3 to 23 are completely pointless. You do contracts that take you to the outskirts of the map to upgrade a sub that you are going to throw away as soon as the first loadout drops anyway. If you're like, there's no building for advantages at all. It's just pointless stuff on top of more pointless stuff. And most of the time, doing any sort of like the contracts to get any gear puts you in a worse spot because it just brings you out to the outer edges of the map. There's you should be competing with other players or other teams to complete contracts for advantages to win the game, right? So it was just a terribly thought out mid game. Terribly thought out. Made no sense at all. And then the end game is fine, yeah, but once again, it's just they needed to have at least one person who knew what they were doing, and they didn't somehow. Who played it and was just like, dogs, there's no point to the mid game here. what are we doing? Let's make these contracts make sense. Let's have them, like, the first contract or the first 2 contracts should be 100%
clean. Reloading.
Competing with another team for a contract. Maybe you don't even pick it up, right? Within the first 30 seconds, the team that you spawn closest to, you compete with them for the contract that gets the loadout, right? One team wins, they get the loadout. Next one, compete with the next nearest team, you get a UAV. Like, just things that actually matter. Not, you pick up a contract, it pulls you outside of the zone to upgrade a SMG that is like one of the worst because you didn't get lucky finding a good one. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't thought out at all. Terrible, terrible decision making. What up, Shannon? And then you can tell that the game has suffered because the player base dropped off of a cliff, you know? The multiplayer was really, really good too, so RedSec had an opportunity to be good and be playable. I really enjoyed the Battlefield 6 multiplayer. It was the first multiplayer I enjoyed in a long time. Yeah, agreed, Clove. Did I play Arc Raiders at all? Yep. My take on Arc Raiders, I feel like I look at it a little bit differently than most people, because I'm not like, I feel like most people say that Arc Raiders dropped the ball. I don't think so. I don't think that they ever designed the game to be a game that people played for 2,000 hours. It was never going to be that type of game. Arc Raiders is 300 hours of guaranteed fun, whether it takes you a month to play 300 hours or a year to play 300 hours. That's it. I had so much fun with Arc Raiders for like 350, 400 hours, right? And then after that, you're just kind of like, there's nothing to do after that, really. There's no such thing as rare loot in the game. There's nothing really to do. There's no end game replayability. After you do it all once, even if you do the expedition, there's almost no point in doing it again. The magic is kind of gone. And that's just the way that they made the game. That's why there's no forced wipes. It was never supposed to be a 2,000 hour long game that everyone just grinded until they were, you know, red in the face. It was only ever supposed to be 300 hours of fun for everybody, no matter how long it took you. And they did a phenomenal job with it. Phenomenal. Now they're just working on the next thing. Fine. Can't be upset at them for it. That was, I think, like I said, that was their entire plan from the beginning. And that was pretty clear with their first update. It was pretty clear. Every extraction shooter has a ceiling for replayability. Yeah, that's one of the tough things, because everyone was saying that extraction shooters were going to be like, you know, the future. But after getting into extractions with Arc Raiders and then Marathon, I put well over 1,000 hours into Marathon. The Marathon is a top 5 game, in my opinion, of all time. I loved Marathon. It was incredible. Incredible. Season 1 of Marathon, once again, one of the best experiences of gaming ever. And it just kind of made me lose faith in the gaming industry. The fact that that game isn't as big as I think it should be kind of makes you think, like, I don't know if it's possible for an extraction to be as big as we all want it to be, you know? Even if you say it's the future, there is kind of a ceiling on how much that you can play it. There's just like, it's a very difficult, with extraction shooters, an extremely difficult balancing act for the devs on their side to keep players engaged from season to season and month to month and be okay with everything getting wiped. I don't know, it's tough to do. It's tough to do. Tarkov has probably done the best job, but at the same time, Tarkov is one of those games where you have to be willing to invest like 2,000-3,000 hours and have an addiction to the game to be okay with the game. Just turned it into a BR already? No, it's third person, bro. It's third person. No third person game is ever gonna be like that good. Fortnite's kind of the end of it as far as shooters go. It's 2026. We're not playing third person shooters anymore, bro. Not as far as PvP goes. I understand, you know, third person back in 2015 when everybody was on their 1660 supers and they could only get, you know, 45 frames, but and then being in first person like hurt your eyes, right? But we can run first person shooters now at 150 frames, pretty much everybody. There's no reason to play third person anymore. Top 3 Alliance players, well, I'll give you that one. They nailed the cost to hours ratio. 100% agree, Kyle. 100% agree. Like I said, Arc Raiders is a great game. You just have to realize it's not a 10-year game for you. Somebody asked something here. What was it? Top 5 story games? I don't play story games. All I play is first-person shooters, bro. That's all I play. Top 3 lines since I started watching. I didn't get to watch Barry. I watched all of the highlights, obviously, but so very clearly for me, Calvin, Matt Stafford, and I mean Gibbs. Stafford, Calvin, Gibbs. Those are my top 3 for sure. Amon Rob doesn't quite make the cut. He's right there though. I'm in a great spot. We're chilling, dudes. Except I do need a, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can... Here's this mid-game thing that I'm talking about here. I need to try to get a Muni, and I need to try to get the restock perk.
Enemy UAV is online.
Got contact! Loading fresh mag!
Oh, no way, bro. This guy might be full of it, by the way. He might be full of it. I think that dude has walls, dead serious. That's weird, man. That's weird. He got so lucky there.
Reloading! Now that's better. Got contact!
Dang, good shot. No Herman Moore? I'm not that old, bro. Herman Moore was before my time. Gotta have Sue. Sue was good. Don't get me wrong, Sue was good, but I prefer watching like more offensive players there, so you can kind of tell. Naraka Blade Point? I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of that. Not yet, Dan. I was actually looking to do it today, but... So Marvel Rivals ain't a first-person shooter. That's a once again, you're not sitting there with Marvel Rivals with a... Not every character has a gun, and it's more abilities based than it is, you know, gunplay based, like Overwatch, right? Very, very different. I'm talking about as far as a third-person shooter where it's only just gun mechanics. Like I said, in my opinion, there's no reason to play a third-person shooter in 2026. As far as like take it seriously, it can be fun to play for sure, especially if there's a lot of PvE involved to be able to see your character and all of your cosmetics that you get. But again, we can run first-person shooters now on well over 100 frames. Like, let's move past third person. My estimation for the Lions in the division, it's such a tough call. I was wrong. I was dead wrong last year as far as how I thought everyone was going to do. I think, so this year, my prediction, the Bears are going to be the best team in the division, and I think that there's a potential that the Bears actually separate themselves from the rest of the division. And the Packers will be good, the Lions will be good, but I don't think that we'll be great, or the Packers. I think that we'll struggle with different things, get exposed by certain teams. The Lions, we're definitely going to struggle against good passing games. 100% we're going to struggle against those teams. Like the Rams, we wouldn't be able to stop the Rams if we tried. Stuff like that. Who knows with the Packers? We'll see. But I'm not a believer in the Packers' ability to win the Super Bowl. Not with Jordan Love. You're not winning a Super Bowl with Jordan Love. And then the Bears, like I said, they're 100% going to win the division. If Kyler Murray plays his best football, the Vikings could be the second best team, you know? For the first time in probably, 5-6 years, I don't think that the Lions are... Like, we're definitely not going to win the division, I don't think. And there's a potential that we miss the playoffs. That's how I feel about the Lions this year. I don't have a content creator privilege, Black Adam. I don't have a content creator privilege. Favorite game of all time? D1 or PUBG? Next game I'm looking forward to grinding. Well, Modern Warfare 4 and DMZ is what I'm excited for. in the last game. Yeah, you were pre-firing me every single time around a corner, Black Adam. It was pretty clear. I called out that you were cheating right away. You weren't even trying to hide your walls, bro. I don't care to check your PC. I don't give a crap. Good luck. At least I have no sort of content creator privilege. That's not how it works. American football, Das. American football. We got a good play caller, the Lions. That's what I really, really need to see. I really need to see a good play caller because we struggled so terribly last year. It was so frustrating to watch. Yeah, exactly. Activision can't stand me, bro.
Battle Royale.
Let's see.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Too European, sorry, dog. You think the Cowboys are gonna be good? I think I saw Wag say that. Cowboys are gonna be good this year. You guys are gonna have a very good offense, that's for sure. As weird as it sounds, I think you guys are gonna live and die. The Cowboys are gonna live and die with how good your run game is, because your pass game is going to be dangerous, no doubt. You're gonna have a top pass game in all of professional football, barring major injury to Dak Prescott, right? You will be good on offense, guaranteed. But if you can't run the ball consistently, then defenses are going to be able to play you guys a lot more pass heavy, which is going to minimize that a little bit. And you still may put up some good stats, but they may get you off the field a little bit more, you know, which will limit the points that you have and you can put up. So, but if the Cowboys can run the ball consistently, you guys will be pretty good. Possibly better than the Lions this year, honestly. That's how I feel. Because I'm pretty down on the Lions. I'm pretty down on the Lions this year. Do I send the mortgage on the Sixers winning the championship? Heck no. Heck no. And I'm a big LeBron fan, right? I love that team. As constructed, I think it's going to work out real well. But the NBA is just way too finicky with champions and who's going to win. And then at the same time, regardless of how good the Sixers are, they're still going to have to get through the Spurs or the Thunder. Because one of those teams is going to get out of the West, most likely. One of those two teams is going to get out of the West.
Changing max.
And they're going to be difficult to deal with. If Wemby, like, think about it this way. Let's say you're super confident in the Sixers and everything works out perfectly. Everyone plays together really, really well, right? And they reach their absolute pinnacle of their team. What happens if Wemby takes another leap? Like he has the first couple years, right, of his NBA career. What happens if he takes another leap at any close to what he's done so far, and he becomes a near 30 points per game scorer, 12 rebounds, 6 assists, and then most importantly, an unstoppable move, whether it be a Dirk fadeaway or something, right? Where there's just nothing that you can do. What if Dylan Harper takes another leap like he did in the playoffs and becomes a second or third All-NBA team point guard? Steph Castle makes a jump somehow again and becomes like arguably the best defender in all the NBA. What then? Is the best Philly team even able to beat that? I don't think so. If Wemby takes another jump, it's over. It really doesn't even matter. They could get another all-star to come off the bench, and if Wemby takes another leap, it just doesn't matter, dude. I see that sniper.
Got contact.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
inbound.
In an Iron Man contest? What do you mean an Iron Man contest? All the Spurs best three players should be even better. Exactly. They're all so young. I mean, Harper's definitely going to play over Fox this year. He will 100% play more minutes than Fox. I guarantee it. I understand the Spurs are paying Fox way too much money, but they're not blind. Like, we all see that Harper's better than Fox already. We all see it. It's not even close, in my opinion. A triathlon? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Nixon 5. Dude, you could argue, once again, no like, shade at the Knicks. They are worthy champions this year. They played awesome, right? But, you could make the argument that if De'Aaron Fox doesn't play in the NBA Finals, the Spurs potentially win the NBA Finals. That's how terrible he was. De'Aaron was their second best player.
Changing max.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Agreed, Tiberius. Like I said, you could make the argument that if Fox never played, the Spurs win the championship. That's how terrible he was. What records do you think Wimby breaks by the end of his career? First off, we have Milky. Think of the 44 months, homie. Grateful for you, Milky. And then also we got Coda North, which is she calls me dog with the $5 super chat. Says Raptors bring it home. What are you gonna do if Kawhi doesn't even get traded to them, bro? Then what? That'd be pretty crazy, huh? Appreciate the $5 super chat. Dog is the ultimate team player here. Much love, Dog. Appreciate you always, homie. You're dope, dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. You're dope. Don't mention that? Okay, gotcha. I mean, I hope that he, I hope that the trade goes through, obviously. Should be 88 months. Have I even been streaming for 88 months? I don't even think I've been streaming for 88 months, bro. Up there, then. Maybe 68, maybe 78. I think 78 is the most. Still a lot of months regardless. Appreciate you, dude. Kitty! Thank you for the year, Kitty Snacks. Let's go, yo. Appreciate that. Sprained ankle in the finals. But still, dude. I'm still surprised that he played. Because once again, like, after game 1, you could tell that Harper is, at this point in their careers, Harper is just a better player than Fox. You know? He's just better. He's just, in every way besides a jump shot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Better on defense, better at getting to the hoop. Much better finisher around the rim.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Like I said, right now, De'Aaron Fox, the only thing that he does better than Harper is a spot-up shooter, and then the numbers say barely. Right? So it's just... I don't think that they keep Fox all year. I think that they try to get rid of him and get some sort of, like, you know, decent role player back for him. Because the more minutes that Fox gets, the less Harper gets. I know that they can be on the floor at the same time sometimes, but the Fox is just, guards don't usually age, undersized guards don't usually age very well in the NBA, you know?
Enemy trophies down.
Surprised you think the Spurs should beat the Sixers? Oh yeah. I mean, they definitely can, dude. They definitely can. The Sixers still got to put it all together, you know? Oh my gosh. They still got to put it all together. Learn how to play together.
You've got gas moving in.
What are the chances Joel Embiid's healthy all year, you know? What are the chances? If Joel Embiid is a great counter to Wemby, playing at his peak, great counter, maybe the best in the league. But if Wemby gets injured, then they're hopeless against Wemby, you know? They can't do anything. If Embiid's out, who in the world are you putting on him? LeBron better not lose with this super team? Bro, that's just not how the NBA works, dude. It's not how the NBA works. Not how it works at all. Yeah, I agree. The Sixers can 100% beat the Spurs if everyone's healthy. And everyone meshes well together. That's a big part of it as well, because the Spurs are going to mesh well. They're going to play really, really well together. And I think this year for the Spurs too, Harper is going to be the key. Harper is going to be the key. And I think legitimately he becomes a potential all-NBA type player. Like, he's such a stud, dude. Yeah, I agree. Kind of the same thing with Fox, right? As far as players in the NBA, I am not a fan of undersized point guards as they age. It never works out well. Never works out well. Undersized point guards that age, they just drop off of a cliff, or they become a liability on defense to the point where, like, even if they can score 20 plus a game, like, what's even the point of having them on the court if they're just going to get singled out every time? More rookie quarterbacks hit the field much earlier than expected this season. No on Mendoza, barring injury. No on Beck. No on Simpson. No, I don't think so. It's just barring injury. I don't think that there's really any quarterbacks that got drafted that are like on track to really do like much playing at all. I think the earliest one we might see would be Mendoza halfway through the year, if the Raiders are terrible. But if Kirk's playing well, like...
Take cover! Changing max.
Nerd. Kirk's not bad at all, bro. He's not bad at all. Yeah, exactly, Dev. Exactly. He just came into my my trap here. He didn't realize that I was the apex predator. He thought that his aim assist was just gonna take the wheel and he wasn't gonna miss.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Good play, good play. Fair play on his part. I should not have left there. That was an awesome play, actually. Respect to that dude. How was my meal to end the fast last night? Oh, dude, it tasted so good. It tasted so good.
Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
So good. I felt on top of the world, man. After I got that food, I was just like pacing back and forth, getting in my 15-minute walk. And I ate the same thing that I always do. It just, after not eating for like 33 hours, I think it was, I just felt so good, bro. Rice, beef, eggs. Same thing as always.
I let myself down again.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the Claymore. It was a good play on his part. It was a really, really good play on his part. I should have just not left, you know? If I don't leave, he can't do that. I just left and he smoked me.
Gas moving.
That was my fault for leaving there. I usually eat my beef. I just, what in the world? Cook it up into like burger patties.
Missile strike incoming.
Just burger patties. Throw it down. How often are you doing a 33-hour fast? That was actually the longest that I ever fasted. Usually I do a 24-hour fast 3 times a week. And then on training days, like when I go to the gym and resistance train, I eat twice a day. Post-workout and then post-cardio. Non-training days, I just eat once. But, what was it? Yesterday, when I did fast for that 33 hours, I just ate my entire, like, my 1 meal a day post-workout, and then didn't eat again until the next night. And I felt awesome. When we were gaming yesterday too, like, there was definitely certain times where I was like a little bit tired, but for the most part, I felt awesome, dude.
Changing max. Semtex incoming. Taking fire.
See you later, bro. What up, Dim?
Reloading.
Oh, dang it.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile UAV in the area.
Sick.
Loading fresh mag.
That was weird. Hey, what up, Charlie? Thank you, Dustful, as well, for the 22 months. Let's go, homie. 2 patties for lunch. Heck yeah. Big on cheeses. Any advice on that front? I mean, cheese isn't the worst thing in the world if your stomach can handle it. I just like to stay away from dairy personally. For me, dairy just bloats me a lot and causes inflammation. Like, I'm definitely not supposed to consume a lot of dairy. My body doesn't love it.
You're losing ground. Moving.
So, not really a ton of advice there for you, just because, like I said, I don't really consume any cheese.
Taking fire.
Can't see a thing, man. When the stupid grapples leave, not soon enough is the answer, bro. Grapples are so stupid.
Got contact. Reloading.
Who knows who this dude is? Yeah, so for me, dairy just causes a lot of inflammation. Since I cut it along with protein powders too, I just hold a lot more iron, or a lot more water, or a lot less. Sorry.
Changing max.
Since I cut it, I hold a lot less water. I don't know if I said it backwards. What the?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
This guy is 100% watching for me.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh.
Loading fresh mag.
How about cheesecake then? Dang it, bro. If you want to go ahead and attempt to fit cheesecake in your calories for the day, go for it. That's a death sentence for trying to stay in a calorie deficit. It would be to eat a legit cheesecake daily. Trying to stay in a calorie deficit would legit be almost impossible, unless you just ate nothing but cheesecake and protein powder, you know.
Reloading.
Yeah, like I said, it just depends. Some people can handle it, some can't. I just feel much more consistent with no dairy in my diet. I wish I could, because Greek yogurt is like my favorite thing in the world. Anyone beats Islam at welterweight? Oh, he's definitely beatable. At welterweight, he's definitely beatable.
New safe zone.
Can I pick these out?
Changing max.
Gas is inbound.
Gary was awesome. I mean, he fought well. You know, he fought well. Just tough. I don't even want to know, Ron. What are your thoughts on highly paid players showing up in poor physical condition using the season to get in shape? Depends on... That's how all of the old school players used to do it. Like, there's really nothing wrong with letting your body completely recover.
Enemy UAV
it is what it is. It is what it is. It's the off season for a reason. As long as their play doesn't deteriorate terribly, right? I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, to be honest. That's literally how I know that we obviously have better diet and nutrition now than we ever have before, but that's how all of the old school players used to do it.
Gas is moving in.
Take cover.
Safe zone located.
He's dead. What?
Losing ground. Move it.
Took out the trophy system. Semtex.
Bro, where is my stuff?
10 were left.
Okay, there was just like 2 things happen there that just all you can do is just roll your eyes at. Right? That like if the game works correctly, that dude's dead. Straight up. That's just frustrating. That's why you can't take this game that serious. It's kind of broke. Okay, moving on. Holy cow. Game sucks. This game sucks so bad. You don't pay attention to the laser at all. If that's what you're talking about, Yumel, don't pay attention to the laser at all. The only thing that matters is where the crosshairs are. Chicken and white rice. Hey, let's go, Ron. He did it, dude. He did it. Dude, like sometimes all you can do is laugh at this game. That was one of the worst sequences I've ever had in this game in the 6-7 years that it's been out. That was terrible. That was terrible. How is that even possible, you know? Michigan number 16, not bad. We're missing the playoffs this year, dude. We are way too highly ranked, in my opinion. I straight up think that we finished the season outside of the top 25. It hurts me to say that. I just said it again a little bit ago. I think the Lions missed the playoffs and Michigan finishes outside of the top 25. It was good. It was good. She was a little nervous at first, but super happy when we got there. Incendiary rounds. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I don't even remember if I read the 100 push-ups in a row thing. I've never trained to get 100 push-ups in a row.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I would probably just pick a number each day, like some crazy number, and go get it. Just get your body so used to doing push-ups that eventually it'll just get better at it and make your body adapt to doing push-ups. If all you would need to do is push-ups, you know. What's the imam? Every minute on the minute. But for me, at least, I would just do, today I'm gonna do 500 push-ups, and don't leave the mat until you get 500, no matter how long it takes you. Just force yourself to get better at them. Eventually you'll get pretty good.
Closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Usually it's one go, Wild West. Usually it's one go. Not always, but usually. Dude, that last game's so frustrating, dude. That last game's so frustrating. If the game didn't suck, I'd probably win. When you and the boys threw a helicopter and crashed multiple people. This is it. On the inside. I think that, I mean, that's favorite. That was, there's some sort of clip out there somewhere. One of my old YouTube videos that has that stank. One of my, if you watch some of my oldest YouTube videos that are like compilations. I believe it's in there somewhere. Kind of surprised that carb monsters aren't attacking you yet. There's nothing wrong with chicken and rice.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Nothing wrong with chicken and rice, man.
Supply box is marked.
It always does.
Secure those locations.
It always does. The best sauce in the world is hunger. Best sauce in the world. It's undefeated.
I could use a medkit.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Just needed electrolytes.
How do you even get there? Wrong, it's sriracha. Sriracha's pretty fire. The only sauce that I use is mustard. You could use hot sauce too. I just like mustard, dude. Damn.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Let's see. I need a little bit more moolah. I'm in a Spanish server for sure, dude. There hasn't been a single English word spoken in game chat. Is this really on the roof? Okay.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Let's see what we got going on here. No, I don't understand most Spanish. Ever considered a 72-hour fast? Yeah, for sure. But right now, I need to fuel my workouts. So I need to continue to eat how I'm eating. 24 hours is more than enough for me right now. More than enough. But yeah, someday, for sure.
Changing max.
You're not gonna be safe much longer, bro.
Got contact.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Go back and get handicraft or whatever it's called. No, there's not really many Spanish people that live where I live now. In South Florida, definitely. Yeah, I will, dog. I will. But no matter what, I will find a sauna. Or eggs, something to eat in my diet. 8 a day, every day. Full eggs, 8 a day, every day. Absolutely, they are. I love eggs. No, like I said, I will, no matter what, I will find a sauna. I will find a sauna, trust. No. That was a sub audit gamer from Jazzy. Thank you for the 9 months and the baby, Jazzy. Much love, yo. Typical VPN, dang it, bro. Which country would I live in outside of the US? I'd live in Costa Rica, bro. Costa Rica looks like my type of vibe. For sure. Cottage cheese and scrambled eggs. Yeah, during my bodybuilding bulking days, for sure. For sure. Cottage cheese in rice is really good too. On burgers as a topping is really good. Dude, I threw down cottage cheese. You're a carnivore. I eat meat, yeah. I eat a pound of beef a day, bro.
Friendly loadout.
Pound of beef a day. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Reflections. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
All meat? I eat a lot of different kinds, yeah. A lot of different kinds. I like, obviously, beef. Deer, venison, elk, bison, lamb. I don't eat pork. Chicken. Turkey. So basically everything but pork. I know, right, dog? Any plants? No, not really. Alligators? I would. Do I add a lot of salt? I've cut down on the salt.
Reloading.
I season my beef with salt. But only one side of it, and not a crazy amount. This isn't middle anymore. Seafood? I do like seafood, but I haven't had any in a while, and I don't eat it right now. But I'm not opposed to it, and I would definitely eat it. Definitely. Seafood's S tier. If you can, you know, find it fresh.
Gas is inbound.
Favorite kind of steak? I'm not a huge, I mean, I love steak, don't get me wrong, but I've literally just been eating ground beef for a long time, dude. A long time. You don't like pork? No, it's not that I don't like it. Trust me. Pork tastes really good. It's just an extremely unclean meat. Extremely unclean. There's a reason most religions avoid it. They're right. It's gross. There was somebody right here, I thought. Yeah, that makes sense, Whiskey. As I live like right on the coast here in Florida. I want to do my own fishing. But I just don't currently.
Loading fresh mag.
Whatever.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Nerd. Nerd. Oats and eggs used to be your go-to breakfast. Yeah, I had oats and eggs many times for breakfast during my bodybuilding days. One of the easiest ways to get a lot of calories in the morning with those two. What happened there? What was your weight at your peak bodybuilding days? 235. It's 5'10", 235 during the peak bodybuilding days. At 20 years old? I was 20?
Taking fire!
What are we talking about, man? Nerd. What up, Zinio?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Let's
zone.
knock out these. Why not?
New intel just in. Classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly.
You as well, dude. You as well. Appreciate it.
Check your map.
Someone asked like earlier, like, what do you mean unclean with pork? Just do a very simple Google search and you'll see. Just do a very simple Google search and you'll see. It's by far and away like the dirtiest type of meat that you could eat in every imaginable way. It's just gross once you it's one of those things like once you've seen it you can't unsee it type thing for me. Like with McDonald's chicken, that it's like not actually chicken and they're just like sending paste, and you like watch how it's made, then you just can't eat it again. That's just how it is with knowing as far as no, I'm not kills. As far as knowing about pork, it tastes incredible. Don't get me wrong, bro. It tastes amazing. I don't think anyone's ever tried bacon and been like, oh, that tastes gross. No, it's pretty freaking good.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I do not, Seppi. Yeah, but that's why you try to get it from good sources, Jason. That's why you try to get it from good sources. Cows that actually got to live a life, you know, that didn't get locked in a tiny little pen pumped full of hormones and their young taken from them as soon as they're born, you know? That type thing. Very important. Like, ideally, you just hunt all of the meat that you ate. That's hunt and fish for everything that you ate. I will live that for the majority of my life. I promise.
Changing max. Enemy helo destroyed.
Oh, dang it, man.
Your enemy has gained the advantage by acquiring a classified weapon.
From where? Oh, it's most likely not Karis. Aim assist. Dang it, dude.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Let's get, I mean, you can go ahead and do that then, Jason, and I'll do it the way that I want to, and we'll both live our lives. That's cool, man. It's cool. I disagree. More bacon for you, yeah, exactly. It's all yours, dog. Wonder where this dude went.
High value target marked. Expect resistance. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I'm not saying that it always is. Like, you're not gonna want to eat a sick animal either. But at the same time, like, if you are just getting all of your meat as like the cheapest possible spot that you can, I feel like it's dumb to think that, like, let's say you're eating beef from a cow that was that example that I gave earlier, where it does nothing but sit in a pen its entire life, and its young is taken from it as soon as they're born. It's pumped full of steroids the entire time, eats a terrible diet, it's stressed out, it's in a disgusting environment. If you think like some of the way that that animal lived isn't going to get passed down to you in some way, I feel like that's crazy. 100% that gets passed down. 100%. I would much rather eat an animal that lived a life, whether it had to fight, claw, and scrape for everything from the moment that it was born, you know, or it was on a farm where it was actually loved by the people who took care of it and gave it a good life and actually had to have young and raise them, be a mother, you know, ate a diet that was natural to it. That's all super important stuff.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
I might be getting sent by a cheater right now, by the way.
Inbound, marking new safe zone. Gulag
Keep rapping.
until further notice. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way.
This won't be do. Taking fire.
Oh, that's so lucky, dude. Him hitting me with that hip fire saved his life.
Hit us hard that time.
Oh, dang it, bro.
And get back out.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, I think I have, PK. Sad cow feelings, not actually being clean, was happy. I don't get what you're saying there, Jason. Like I said, you can eat what you like to eat. That's totally cool. I'll eat the way that I like to eat. I just, once again, the life of the animal that you eat matters, in my opinion. If you don't think that the animal deserves to live any sort of like real life, then that's on you. If you you don't care that it sits in a pen all day, like there's something to that. There's something to it. They deserve to be on this earth just as much as we do. I feel like it's just like a weirdly, like, it's a weird way to think if you don't think they do, in my opinion. Been a couple years, here we go. Take it, Mutan. It's just, like I said, if you're trying to defend that life of if the animals living that way is justified, then, I don't know, it's weirdo behavior in my opinion. If that's not what you're saying, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but I don't think there's really any excuse for thinking that that's okay. It's messed up. You know, it's messed up. It definitely says a lot about people who think that that's okay. It says a lot about them as individuals, in my opinion. And you can not care, you know, who cares? Oh wait, usually I do assault rifle here. I do like how easy this is to do here, to make all my classes. Kinda nice. Survivor. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing, Reddick. Like I said, if people don't want to believe it or they choose to not care, that's on them, right? Live your life, dude. Live your life. But at the same time, like I said, the animal deserves the life too. That's kind of like my whole point. We all live on this big rock floating through space at the same moment in time. Why don't they get to enjoy it as well? Boom. Did I say something nice about the game? I don't think so. I don't think I said anything about the game, did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? I was saying how easy this is to... That's a nice quality of life feature, though, you know? A real nice quality of life feature. It takes me... I can prestige and within a minute have 4 classes set up. Like, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate it. You caught me. You caught me. That last game was just gonna be a tough one off the rip. I could tell. That dude, I mean, he got it was a decent shot, right? When he hit me that one time, I was this close to headshotting him. He flinched me off of it at the last second. Yeah, a big difference. A big difference. Dan gave me a code for the Modern Warfare 4 beta. Dan got a code from like his Discord or something. Hey, GIF, let's go, dude. Thank you for the 4 years. Much love, dude. Much love, GIF. Grateful for you, man. So I'm good there. Pretty hyped. A long time, bro. What is time? Holy. We are dragging a little bit today. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I can't believe it's already 3. I wonder how Emma's first day was. I think she just got picked up. It's her first day back of school, yeah. Not like her first day of kindergarten. She goes to, like a daycare. VST build. Just type in, VST, exclamation point, VST, and it will pop up. That's when you're looking for. No, it's just 4. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Now Emma turns 5 in December. She turns 5 in December.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Starts senior year this Thursday. She's not excited. One more year of high school, all right? Almost there. I do the best that I can right now, Civvy, which is just the organic, pasture raised or whatever it is. All of the boxes that I can check currently until I can buy it from like a local farm. But yeah, like I said, it's a pretty common brand, but you definitely pay a little bit extra for it. I forget exactly what the brand is though. Hey, let's go, Tom. Heck yeah. Let's go. Keep killing it, dude. Keep killing it. Fingers crossed, for sure, dude. For sure. Which seafoods are highest in protein? When you say like, what the? What? How did I not see that? When you say highest in protein, I'm assuming you mean like per weight, and it's just gonna be the. I mean, there's so many, dude. There's so many good seafoods. You could probably just Google that. Can't really go wrong with tuna. Any of the white fish are gonna be very low in fat as well.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Something like salmon is pretty high in fat. Shrimp is definitely up there. Fish overall is pretty darn good. There's not a lot of bad fish out there, you know? There's not a lot of bad ones. Pick any and they're pretty good.
Success.
All they are is good fats and protein. No matter which one you get, you know? Yes, there's some fish that are poisonous if not prepared correctly. Don't eat those, but there's many more good fish than bad ones. Many, many more. I love finding that SMG, or sorry, this AR right off the rip.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Am I worried about microplastics in fish? It's not, well, I don't eat really any fish right now, so it's not really at the top of my worry. They are freaking everywhere. Nice, tempered off the rip. Let's go. Microplastics are not something that I think a ton about right now. Maybe someday, but not right now. Does it matter if you split your intake of creatine during the day? No. If anything, you'll probably absorb it better that way. Another tip for creatine absorption is have it with a carb source. Utilize insulin to absorb creatine. So that's why post-workout meal is the best time to have it.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Precision airstrike ready.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Shots missed. No joy.
a loadout drop inbound.
Sick, let's go. I got tempered. We're rolling. So maybe at some point in my life I'll start caring about the microplastics a little bit more, but like I said, right now there's just other stuff that I'm focused on. I don't want to add anything else to the list. Maybe it's foolish of me not to, but... Nice. Nice. Let's go, dude. Hopefully he's in there and I accidentally hit him through the wall. That'd be sick. Rip. Worth a shot. Handicraft. I need it. He's up there. Let's see if he's got Survivor. What up, Chewy? Oh no.
Facing max.
Get one headshot with sniper rifles. Let's go, dude. I'm insane. On intermittent fasting, I prefer longer fasts. Prefer longer fasts. But it's a, it can be a good way to help you stick to a calorie deficit. Can be a good way for sure. But I've done intermittent fasting for probably half a year, and I've been doing one meal a day half the week. I feel like I notice much more of the benefits extending the fast past 16 hours.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Like if I was
Loading fresh
if I was not like trying to get shredded and in the gym all the time and worried about my gym performance, I would 100% be doing just one meal a day. 100%. That's my favorite way of eating currently. Favorite way. Need a little bit more moolah. There we go. Let's go. And a lot of people too, like with the, it's a double-edged sword with just like anything. There's going to be positives and negatives to it. You can have one person with intermittent fasting who has like a perfect window where it works out really, really well for them. They have their meals planned for when they're done with their fast, and it helps them a ton. And they love intermittent fasting and swear by it. And then you could have somebody else who tries intermittent fasting, and the entire time that they're they're fasting, they're just like thinking about food and it's distracting them from their work or whatever else they have to do, and then they don't have their meals planned after a fast and they just binge super hard because they think they're starving, you know, and in that case, intermittent fasting would do you more harm than good. Really.
You've got gas moving in.
So it depends. PR is 48, that's pretty darn good, dude. 48 is pretty good. Listen, my PR is 33. If I was gonna do a 48-hour fast, it would have to be a time where I'm gonna have 2 days off in a row where I'm not very sore going into it, because I obviously want to be able to eat to recover. So if I'm not sore going into 2 days off in a row, I would try it. The perk, restock. Yeah, since switching over to the eating 1 to 2 times a day, it's the training days, it's twice post-workout, and then post-cardio, and then non-training days, it's just 3 hours before I go to bed. I feel much better, honestly. I don't, for me right now, especially on the non-training days when I only eat once, I don't find myself thinking about food at all until the very, very end, and then I know that I get a huge meal that's gonna actually make me feel full, rather than, especially if you're in a calorie deficit, you're always hungry and like you never feel full. Basically every single like small meal feels like an appetizer, you know? You're never satiated if you're in a calorie deficit trying to get lean. Yeah, your body being able to balance its own blood sugar is huge, dude. I remember that day. I remember that. You were talking about it in the stream. Did the long fast help with my sleep? I don't know. I slept good. I slept good that night. But I didn't think it was like markedly better. Of course, Nesto. What's up, dude? I'm chilling, dude. Chilling. Oh, this is what I was gonna do.
Reloading.
Really?
Perfection.
What?
Loading fresh max.
What a nerd. Oh.
Throwing smoke.
Coming LDBR.
I just got stuck, bro?
Took that one.
What?
Back.
That's the luckiest stick ever.
Finding Semtex.
Oh my gosh. That's insane, dude. I just got stuck. I mean, what can you do, I guess? That's hilarious, dude. I actually just got stuck. Yo, Mario, thank you for the 10 months, dude. And Mr. G.I. Joe with the 15. Let's get it. Thank you, homie. You guys are dope. No, you obviously can't be mad at, like, what can you do, dude? He literally freaking Drew Breesed me. No visibility, over a car, through smoke, while the cluster's coming down. Just placed the grenade in my backpack. Heck yeah. That's hilarious. That was a Drew Brees right there. He's hacking. Definitely. Definitely a hacker there. Aimlock Semtex. He had a sticky grenade from frickin' Halo. Not Kyler Murray. Maybe it is Kyler Murray. I guess we'll see in a month or so. I guess we'll see. That was like going back though. Sticky grenades from Halo 2 and Halo 3. There was no better feeling, dude. There was no better feeling than just like a sticky grenade straight to the face. Like pre-throwing it. That felt so good, dude. Everyone that played the game knows exactly what that felt like. Report him with my creator privilege. That guy that tried to say that at the beginning of the stream too, I literally called out that he was hacking. It was in the very last game yesterday. The very last game. And I called it out right away. The very first time that he shot at me, I was like, this dude's hacking. And every single time that I peeked, I was basically getting pre-fired from an angle that I could not see. Every single time. It was so clear that the dude was walling. And he's like, PC check me. Bro, no one cares, man. It's freaking COD. No one cares. Nice catch, thanks. That was your specialty, Chip? No, he really did. He hit me in stride there with that Semtex nade. That was, like I said, that was like one of the best nade throws I've ever seen. Yeah, I said that guy yesterday was so clearly walling.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then he stops in the stream at the beginning and he's like, you got me shadow banned with your creator privilege. You can PC check me. It's like, what? What? What does he think that is like actually gonna happen? That I PC check him and then be like, oh, Activision, he's good. I'm sorry that he got shadow banned.
Dropping into the AO.
How much time would you say is... What do you mean? How much time would you say it's important to extend it? Oh, from like 16 to 24 hours? I just feel like when...
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It's gonna be different for every person, right? As far as when you have a lot of energy or when you feel really, really good mentally, when like those hunger cravings kind of go away and you can get a lot of stuff done. It's different for every person as far as fasting goes. For me, when I did intermittent fasting, or even fasting now, if I'm doing it for 24 hours, that means I did it for 12, right? Around that 12-hour mark of fasting is when I really start to feel good. When my blood sugar is stable, I'm not thinking about food at all. As far as the energy goes, it's super stable, it's super clean. And there's no highs or lows. And I can just get a whole bunch of stuff done that I need to. You can't necessarily, like, you could work out off of that type of energy too, but in my opinion, it's best with like zone 2 cardio or work. That's, I feel like I could do zone 2 cardio in the middle of a fast all day long, because it doesn't really require carbohydrates for zone 2. And then same thing with like sitting there at your desk, you know, scribbling away, coding away, whatever you do for work. That type of energy is just perfect for it. So around hour 12 in a fast is when I really start to really notice feeling very, very good. So why would I just end that feeling 4 hours later when you can extend that feeling and then get more growth hormone benefits as well? Your body starts pumping out different hormones to kind of optimize things. And yeah, so like I said, I just feel like if you're gonna do a 16-hour fast, you might as well extend it. Intermittent fasting can definitely be good though, but I just prefer a little bit longer. Yeah, 100% King. Agreed. It's after that is one of the biggest benefits that you notice too as far as fasting goes. If you have any sort of like gut health issues, fasting, it's not going to solve all of them. There's infinite amount of gut health issues that you can have, right? But it will probably help a ton of them. It'll help a lot of them. Just give your stomach a little bit of a break, you know? I can say that is another thing too. Like my stomach has never felt better. I did bodybuilding for a long time. and stomach issues were something that if you do bodybuilding or you compete, right, like stomach issues are not something that you can really avoid. It's just kind of part of it because you're eating so much food all the time. You kind of accept that there's going to be issues. But like I said, my stomach feels amazing now. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I have no like gut health issues for like the first time maybe in my entire life, straight up. I have no gut health issues.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
That I know of, right? No obvious ones.
Loadout drop.
Do you fast for 24 hours? Yeah, like I said, 3 days a week on my non-training days. I fast for 24 hours. On my training days, when I go to the gym and resistance train, then it's just kind of like I eat twice on those days. It's tricky. I would prefer to just do 1 meal a day at all times. But the problem is with training, if you're training hard, it's difficult to train as hard as you want to if you haven't eaten for 20 hours, 24 hours. And ideally for me, as far as my consistency in the gym, as far as always feeling recovered to tackle the next gym session and fueled to be able to get enough out of it, right? Those are kind of the two things that you're looking for with your food. Post-workout, carbs and proteins have been hands down the most important factor. Assuming you're getting your daily recommended, not maybe recommended, but assuming you're getting enough protein throughout the day and enough carbs to be able to recover, post-workout is the most important like timing for the majority of them, I feel. So I feel like I just need to eat post-workout. Starts that recovery process, replenish muscle glycogen for the next time. So like I said, I eat twice on training days, and that helps a lot. Like I'm gonna train tomorrow, I'm gonna do legs. I ate rice, half a pound of beef, and 4 eggs post-workout. After cardio tonight, I'm gonna have more, like 100 grams of carbs worth of more rice, another half a pound of beef, and 4 more eggs to like replenish muscle glycogen, fuel my next session in the morning. If I was to just eat post-workout, especially with doing, with being like pretty active throughout the day besides resistance training, I just burn through all the carbohydrates regardless. So if I eat a little bit before I go to bed, limit my activity, wake up first thing in the morning, I always feel pretty good. I always feel pretty good.
1 supply box down. 2 remain.
Herschel Walker only ate once a day. Yeah, I mean he's a beast, dude. He's a beast. Nice flash kick. Somebody else was saying the same thing a little bit ago. Somebody else was saying the same thing that they're training for it. I have not yet, but someday I will. The feeling great is always worth not eating those things for me, at least. Let's go, Yamel. Let's go, dog.
All supply boxes found.
So once you kind of realize what your baseline should be, it's very, very difficult to go back to not feeling good, you know? Very, very difficult. That's why I don't like, do I get cravings to eat unhealthy things? Like yes and no, right? Like obviously we all know that pizza tastes good, but I know if I throw down on pizza, I'm gonna be super inflamed, super bloated. I'm not sure. I'm basically coin flipping tomorrow's workout, you know? I'm coin flipping it. Maybe it gets absorbed really well, my body utilizes it, and I have an awesome workout. And that's how a lot of people justify it. Maybe it's still sitting in my stomach and my body's confused at what all of these extra ingredients and fake ingredients are, and then my body's super upset with me, and I feel terrible in the morning and super sluggish, and like I said, inflamed and achy. It's just a coin flip, and I'm not willing to risk that. When I know exactly what to do to feel good, why coin flip? Why?
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information.
Got a lot of money here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I can go get Speci. Ew. How long am I on today? Another like 3 hours or so. The UK has solos. I think they might shut solos down at certain times. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to disappear for a little bit. I think I gotta do something. How do you track? I'm starting to track what I'm eating this week. You don't notice how much you overeat until you write it all down. 100%, dude. 100%. 100%. Be right back. Be right back.
Gas is inbound.
Sweet. I didn't get killed. But yeah, I think one of the most like recent studies that I saw about it was people that self-report calories are off by an average of 40%.
Taking fire!
40% they're off by. That's insane, bro.
Changing max.
I got sniped from right over there, and there's a guy behind me rolling in here as well.
Oh, goddamn, I'm clean.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Reloading.
Clip it and ship it. I deserve that iron, is what that guy, this guy right here, he typed in game chat, I deserve that iron. That dude's funny. That guy's awesome. See, why can't more players be like him? That's actual comedy, dude. Respect, 100%. Respect. There should be one more dude behind me here. I doubt, I mean, that could have been him. Yeah, well, let's go. Respect. This game would be a lot more enjoyable if every player was like that guy, you know? It's funny.
Loading fresh max.
That first shot I thought was on.
Hostile UAV in the area.
now he's starting to flirt, dude. Keeping in the work, and he's straight up like being flirtatious right now. This is, I don't know how to take it, dude.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
Checking for you. UK has solos. There you go. Okay, dude. W. Okay, I want a couple things here.
Changing max.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Number 1 is the util box. Thank you. Number 2 is the restock perk or handicraft. Dang it. 3 is a gas mask, so. Probably should have bought a UA, but I really want restock. He's still going, dude. I don't know if you guys can, I don't think you can see him. Keeping in the work, the guy that said I deserve that iron has been just giving comments the entire time, dude. So what a G. What are your top tips for gut health? Like I said, number 1, fasting.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Number 1, fasting for sure. Give it a shot. I say, just give your stomach a break every once in a while, you know. Just give it a break. Certain probiotics. You could try things like kombucha. Or certain digestive enzymes like papaya. No, there's quite a few different things. Quite a few different things. But for me, what helps the most for me, like I said, is just giving your stomach a break. Like our bodies are so good at repairing themselves, you know? In almost everything in our entire body, our body can repair it itself if it has the time to do it and the things that it needs to do it. And most of the time, that's within ourselves. So at least for me, not with everyone. Obviously, everyone there's so many different issues as far as gut health goes, but just giving your stomach a break. We've been like fed a lie basically that you need to eat breakfast, you need to have a snack before lunch, you need to eat lunch. In between lunch and dinner, you're gonna get hungry, you need a snack, you know, and most of the time, the stuff that we're eating is difficult for our body to digest, it's fake, right? I don't know where you live in the world, but in America, the vast majority of the supermarket is poison and not even real food, right? And we are just constantly eating that all day long with no break for our stomach. With things that our stomach has a tough time digesting or we were never meant to digest in the first place, just give it a break, man. Give it a break. Let it heal itself. Aloe vera is another really good one too, by the way. But that would be the first thing that I would try. I said, just if you really want to just jump on into it, try 1 meal a day. It's gonna be 3 to 5 days before you start feeling good off of that. And you also have to do a little bit of calculating as far as calories. You don't want to eat 1 meal a day if you're somebody who has a hard time eating a lot of food at once, because then there's no way you're gonna feel good off that. If you're not getting enough calories throughout the day to maintain your current body weight, if you're trying to maintain your current body weight, or get the right amount of carbs, fats, and proteins to build muscle, recover, right? Feel good throughout the day. You need to have some like base level of nutrition to be able to do it effectively. But if you have that and you can eat a lot of food at once, that's probably what I would do. But once again, it's definitely not for everyone. If you're somebody who eats like, you order a cheeseburger from a restaurant and you eat half of it and you're full and you can't eat for a while, like one meal a day is not going to work for you.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
Because you're just going to end up starving yourself off 600 calories, you know? That's not good either.
UAV available for
Need
task.
recon overhead.
Priority tasking request received.
It's worth a shot.
Gas is closing in. Precision airstrike available.
Engineered the bacon and eggs breakfast, yeah. They needed to sell those breakfast sausages, bro. Because of my portions, you'll need item that works for meals, 1 meal a day. Dude, the thing is though, like, I feel like I'm right there with you. If I tried to stick to a calorie deficit on 4 meals a day, I am so hungry. I am so all day, dude. Because like, well, a 600 calorie, no, less than that, a 500 calorie meal for me is nothing. Like I can inhale 500 calories. I can snort it, right? I can eat, bro. So whenever I eat, if I eat 4 meals a day, I'm just starving all day long and I never feel satiated. With 1 meal, you can actually eat a ton of food. You can eat a lot of food, especially if it's food that's very high in volume, right? Where certain ones don't have a crazy amount of calories for how much food it actually is.
Reloading.
You can eat an absurd amount of food all at once, be super full, feel actually satiated while losing weight, if that's your goal. Like, it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. For me, it's hands down the easiest way to stick to a calorie deficit. Try that, DJ. Less meals. Trust, less meals. You just gotta find the right timing for your meals where you can still get good workouts in and recover from them.
No more fighting in the gulag.
And then you utilize your fasting window, if that's what you wanted to do, to try to get the most stuff done. Like, everyone takes being hungry a little bit differently, you know?
Loadout drop headed your
For
way.
me, I can be hungry as long as I'm busy. I can be hungry all day long. I don't care. It doesn't affect me negatively at all as long as I'm busy. As soon as like let's say you get everything done, the day starts winding down, and now everyone's getting ready for bed. If I'm hungry then, it's real easy to just
Loading fresh mag.
real easy to just get bored and then start really thinking about food. But if I got a whole bunch of stuff to do during the day, walking with Emma, we go swimming for a couple hours, then I got to stream for 8. Like, I have no problem being hungry the entire time. I feel like I work better hungry as well. And I think that there's definitely something to that as far as human beings
Changing mags.
going back a long time, we had to perform while hungry. We had to.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired.
If we didn't perform while hungry, we ceased to exist as a species. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up.
Go again.
If the hunters couldn't perform while hungry, then that's it for human beings. You've always had to perform while hungry.
Loading fresh mag. Tossing smoke grenades. Enemy AOTV destroyed.
but I agree. I feel like I work better while hungry.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Your squad's in the top 5.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
There's one more guy somewhere. Where are you? One guy's straight up just in the water. Okay.
Gas is closing in.
Changing max.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
God damn, I'm clean.
On the last one.
We're in the top 3.
damn,
Don't
I'm
let
clean.
up now.
Reloading.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I just don't want him to rat me.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
He just died up there.
Gas is inbound.
Hey, there he is again, dude. That's keeping in the work. Let's go. If I would have known it was him, I would have fist fought him, you know? GG's, bro. GG's. You're dope. GG's. Boom. We got Jinx. Thank you for the year, dude. Appreciate that, man. Much love, Jinx. Yeah, we were shooting straight, as the kids say. We were shooting straight. Let's go. What supplements do I use daily? I just use 2 right now. And that's creatine and magnesium. Magnesium glycinate for sleep. Favorite athlete of all time? I'll give you 3. 4. 3. I'll give you the 3, and it's the ones why I choose them. It's ones where like their feats are so ingrained in my memory that it's something that I'll tell like my kids and grandkids about, you know? So it's all people that I got to watch live. Michael Phelps. I'm not saying he's number 1, but that's 1. Michael Phelps. Dude, those Olympic years with Michael Phelps, that was incredible. Like, we may never see anything like that again, you know? The dude had more medals than fingers and toes. Like, breaking world records every single time. It was just incredible to watch. And I just remember, like, sitting around the TV with family, watching the Olympics, like, thinking, there's no way that this dude can break another world record, right? Like, 3 in the same day. And then there he goes and does it. Usain Bolt, kind of the same thing, dude. Every single time that you watched Usain Bolt in that, in those Olympics, it was something that, like, eventually we'll see that record beaten, but in my lifetime, I don't know. He was just like, imagine setting the world record running sideways looking at the camera. Like, it's just one of those memories that I'll never ever forget that. And then LeBron. Enough said with LeBron. Potentially the greatest athlete to ever live.
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Yep, we just won the last one, Warwolf. Yeah, insane, Kamikaze. I know, right, Wag? I know. I know that I'm leaving out some goats for sure. I know that I am. I didn't get to grow up watching Barry Sanders. I'm not like a fan of real football, so I didn't mention Messi or Ronaldo, you know. I saw Roger Federer in there.
Battle Royale.
Tiger Woods, right? But just for me, it's just personal. LeBron overrated. Dude, Too Tall is such a LeBron hater, it's hilarious, bro. He just goes, I'm telling you, Too Tall just goes places to hate on LeBron James. Promise. Promise. What up, Seb? Let's go hunting. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. Sorry, bro. No, I did not want to frickin' mantle up on that. Did you see that guy? He was literally on the side. I was so confused.
Earn redeployment or die.
I was so confused. He was just standing on the edge. I meant to switch seats, not jump out. And then my guy mantled the wall instead of jumping off of it. Unfortunate. And then died on the brick wall. This game, for as smooth as it can be sometimes, is also incredibly sloppy. As smooth as this game can be sometimes, it is so sloppy, it's insane at times. It upsets me. Tiger's one of the greats for sure. Watch The Last Dance, yeah. Of course. As soon as it came out, I watched Last Dance, bro. Got to. How am I feeling today? I didn't feel that good waking up. I was talking about it earlier in stream. I never really dream. Really, like, ever. If I do, I don't usually remember it. And last night, I had 3 extremely vivid dreams that woke me up and, like, startled me. Like, woke me up, where I was just like, whoa. It was one of the weirdest nights of sleep I've ever had. So I was just kind of tripped out. I only remember one of the 3. At least right now. Maybe the rest will come to me. But in one of the dreams, I was at my parents' house, going on a night run in the middle of the country. And I was on the very back, like, part of the property. And I, like, turned my shoulder, once again, in the middle of the night on a run, looked over my shoulder, and there was, like, a human silhouette, like, right behind me, next to me. And I just booked it home. Didn't turn around, didn't look back. As soon as I got into the house, I was trying to explain to everybody around me, like, what I saw, and the house started getting mortared. Like, legit bombs and grenades going off. Like, it was nuts. And I, like, woke up, I was like, what the? It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Because I don't ever dream. Absolutely insane. It's Bigfoot. Well, unless Bigfoot has access to mortars. And then, like I said, like that like style of dream, not that exact thing. I don't remember the other two.
One supply box remaining.
But I woke up.
Lift to secure.
Oops. I woke up at 3 different times during the night, 2 insane dreams that just woke me up. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. So I didn't sleep very good. Safe to say, I did not have the greatest night's sleep, and it is really hot where I'm at right now. The heat index for tomorrow is going to be 120 degrees. Today it was over 100 at 8 in the morning. So I was taking Emma to school. It's a 1 mile walk there, 1 mile walk back, and I went to the gym right afterwards. By the time I got to the gym, I was just drenched in sweat. So I'm sure that didn't help how I felt as far as my lift goes. But regardless, I didn't feel super strong. I didn't feel very good. I just took off 1 set of everything. Still went in there, had a decent workout, can't complain, and had my food, and here we are. I guess it's just a real weird night. Florida. Everyone dreams. Yeah, I'm sure everyone dreams. I just don't usually remember them, is all I'm saying. I don't ever remember my dreams. Struggle to sleep when trying to fast beyond 24 hours. That was why I did that 33-hour fast the other day, because I am very fortunate to not have to go to bed on an empty stomach like ever, right? It's just first world problems, and I wanted to see how hard it was to fall asleep on an empty stomach, because that's supposed to help with your sleep. So that's one of the reasons why I did that 33-hour fast yesterday. And it didn't take me too long to fall asleep. I felt pretty good. Dang it, Timothy.
Taking max.
Good work. Hold down the point until
Favorite breathe and flow yoga video? Ooh. Usually like the key words that I like to type in for the breathe and flow are like breathe and flow, power and strength, or recovery, or athlete flow, or something like that. Those are the keywords that I like to type in. They're around like 25 to 30 minutes. That's why I run the VST, exactly. I gotta wait till 15 seconds.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Gas is close.
I have no clue, Turbo.
Get to the new safe zone.
Reloading.
No clue. I don't really go for camos. If I'm running a camo, it's because I accidentally got it, not because I focused on getting it.
Care package ready for delivery.
Yeah, Reed's the camo guy. Reed's the camo guy. Just feel restless when you fast. Yeah, like I said, I feel that 100%. I've always had a hard time falling asleep on an empty stomach, like my entire life it feels. And that's caused quite a bit of overeating. I feel like it is hard because my mind is just like working in overdrive whenever I'm hungry. That's why what we were talking about earlier when Emily was saying too, how she feels much better when let's do it. Let's go get tempered. She feels much better at working when she's hungry, and I feel the exact same way. But also, when you're trying to lay down and relax and your mind's going a million miles an hour and you feel freaking awesome, that's also not a great thing for falling asleep too, you know? What did you do in the computer to get the care package? I have no clue, to be honest. All I did was entered it and exited it, but the thing is you need to do something before that to be able to get care packages out of the computer. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if shaded, like, uh-oh, here we go again, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. We're back. Refresh, 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 refresh. Stupid internet, bro. Refresh, 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 refresh.
Changing max.
We're back, we're back.
Taking fire. Feeling weak. Reloading.
We're back. Never fear. Everything's okay.
An
I
enemy
think.
squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Smoke screen bombardment available.
Everything's okay. Sorry, dogs. Sorry, dogs, for the internet crash. My internet is so terrible. It just randomly crashed. There's nothing really, no reason. 15 Easter eggs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I did, Day. It didn't upload. My internet crashed middle of the night, so it didn't upload, but I'm gonna re-upload it today. Can you repeat the... No, just once. No, Rufio, but I plan to. 15 seconds. Then it shows you 2 circles instead of just 1. If it's within 15 seconds of the next zone, then it will show you. That way you don't get screwed over by you finish a recon and then you only know the next zone like 14 seconds before the next zone closes, and then you have no more additional information. That's why. 15 seconds is the cutoff.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Loading fresh mag.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Nerd. repeat the care package answer. Yeah, you have to do like 15 minutes of Easter eggs. I'm assuming Shaded did it for me at one point, or Grits, I don't know. And you're gonna have to look up a YouTube video, and you can't like log back into the computer and keep getting care packages. It's just one care package from one police station on the map somewhere. So I couldn't go to a different police station and do the same thing. Just one. Let's go, Johnser. Heck yeah. Love to see that, dude. Love to see that. Now you realize that is the level that, like, the vast majority of your sets need to go to. And you're gonna be able to get away with a lot less volume if that's the case, too.
Reloading.
If you're getting in real good sets. This guy actually moving towards me? I don't believe that. Okay, someone tell me where that shot went. That just straight up disappeared into the ether right there. Makes no sense.
We're on track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Oh, hey.
Got contact.
You don't claim more steps anymore. The grapples made claymores pretty much irrelevant. So once grapples go away, then clays will start to be decent again. But right now, people can come up from literally 100, like an infinite amount of ways and angles. So claymores don't really have a place in the game currently. They are obsolete. Don't think this guy's gonna peek again. Yeah, he doesn't have it, dude. He ain't about that life.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Good pull for me here. Dang it, dude. How does he know? As soon as I peek, he's literally laying down in a corner, and then as soon, he just knows. That's COD timing if I've ever seen it.
Gas is inbound.
Changing max.
Freaking nerd. was someone up there. I'm not sure where he went. That dude's so scared, dude. The dude's so scared. My guess is I've already killed him once this game. I don't remember all the names of the people that I've killed this game, but when someone acts like that, most likely they know. He's not gonna win the sniper battle. So he's just trying to get a little lucky. There you go. Well, now he really knows.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
I'm still in.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
I have no clue. Oh, I choked.
Taking max.
Dang it.
You've got gas moving in. Nine left. Keep the pressure on. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Oh. We both headshot each other. And he's dead. I think the zone just killed him. No wonder he like tried to stick it out there. It was confusing to me. I don't really like this spot right now. Oh, top superstore.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't have restock? Okay, never mind. Oh, I do.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Only 4 left.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Maintain overwatch.
Gas is moving
scuzzy. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. I needed to just throw a smoke, you know? Let's see. There was no UA up, right? This guy might be full of it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Little slip up there, dude. Little slip up there.
Gas moving in.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that guy, to be honest. I'm not sure about that guy. There's a very real possibility that he's walling. There's no way he heard me over over the napalm, right? And he just immediately, like, basically pre-fired. That guy's probably cheating. I probably should have reported him. And then the second guy, he is immediately once again pre-aiming where that guy is, and then accidentally aimed at him through the wall. If I had to bet, that guy was just a little bit too weird. Let's see. If he's not cheating, it won't matter, but... Okay, here we go. It just, that doesn't make more sense to me. I mean, you got to, you know? I didn't want to either today, you know? In between, let's say you have a goal of being 200 pounds at whatever body fat percentage and able to run a half marathon and do 50 push-ups. In between where you're at right now and that goal, probably 60% of the time you're not going to want to do it. Straight up. 60% of the time you're not going to want to do it, so get used to making that decision because you're going to have to make it a lot. 1 pound of ground beef? Yeah, 8 eggs. 8 eggs.
Enemy soldier incoming. Duck out. Heading to the war zone.
I know, it's just funny. Here we go. Papa Trav, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Much love, Trav. You're dope, man. Hope you're having a dope day. Let's go, let's go. If any of you guys missed it, at the very last game of last stream, it came down to a 1v1. A little under that, soldier. A little under that. Came down to a 1v1. And,
Now you deploy to the
I called right away that the dude was cheating. Right away. The first gunfight, he was shooting at some weird angle, knew exactly where I was. I peeked at a different angle, immediately headshot from an angle that I never saw, and that happened 2 more times. And he comes in today because he got shadow banned. And he was just like, you're abusing your creator privileges, now I'm shadow banned, you can PC check me if you want. It's just like, dude, no one cares that much. You're cheating. I called it right away. Just weirdo behavior, dude. It was 100% he was cheating. Really, really good, Yusef. Really good, dude. Oh, I might have landed a little bit too hot for my own britches here.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Dang it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Okay, Trav, let's go. Smartish Mark with a 38 months. Let's go, dog. Appreciate you, Mark.
Changing max.
I killed that dude twice, unfortunate.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Well, it was, dude. I didn't have enough plates to fight that second guy. I'd probably kill him if I have plates or if the fight's really, really close. Yeah, the thing too, GIF, where he's just like, you can PC check me. It's like, dude, if he thinks that I care that much about him cheating, bro, it's a little bit of main character syndrome there. No one cares, dude. You know? God, no one cares. Yeah, a little bit, one life. A little bit. No, that's not what a PC check means, soldier. A PC, he obviously watched stream there to know that I reported him. A PC check is like you give somebody access to your PC so they can check to see if there's like any background tasks running or anything like that.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
No, I'm not gonna do any of that. I don't care enough. Once again, like, imagine caring so much that you have to check somebody's PC and see if they're. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Even if he isn't cheating, I still simply don't care. It's unfortunate that their shadow ban system is terrible. If he isn't, right? That sucks. But probably a eye-opener to not care that much about this game because it's not going to get any better.
Dr. Milo. Reloaded.
I'll deal with you in a little bit.
Taking fire.
Oh. Iron is aimbotting. What, bro? I literally missed the majority of my shots there. What are we even talking about? Holy cow.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Did I not just miss the vast majority of my shots? Spare host is in here. That's funny.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, what would be sick is if I could like interact with this thing. Yeah, there we go. My goodness. This is Avalon, bro. Avalon. It's not bad, honestly. I don't mind Avalon for solos. A lot of people dislike it, but for solos, it's okay. Gotta be right here then. Ah.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Here we go. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Hanging out a lot lately as well. Let's go, dude. Appreciate it. What equipment or method you use for body fat measurements? I mean, some of your best things are gonna be like a DEXA scan. You can do the little caliper
Good
thing.
work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
It's difficult. The mirror method is difficult because you're always, not always, but for the most part, going to underestimate how much fat that you're holding on to.
Reloading.
Who do you think you are? I am.
And then DEXA scans aren't entirely accurate either. But they're gonna be more accurate than most. More accurate than most.
Friendly
One more
loadout
here.
drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas.
That guy's still there. That guy's still there, I'm pretty sure. The guy that was in the heli and then in the water.
I've marked the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Sniping's better on mouse and key for sure. You just have to snipe very differently on controller. There are two completely different ways of sniping. What's up, Smurf?
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Take on the high bullet velocity sniper over the FJX and scenario rounds. I've only really messed around with the high bullet velocity one. The FJX, I took actually a break from sniping. Sniping on this game, for me, with my terrible internet, just doesn't feel very good. So the slower the bullet velocity, the worse the hit reg is consistently. So it's been annoying me. You and yours as well, Smurf. What up, soldier?
Check your map for the next gas spread location. Gas is inbound. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
You timed me out? That's okay. You can time me out. I'm okay with it.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Yeah, Lawless. Yeah. The game is still pretty rough, but whatever. We get Warzone 4 in a little bit. Hopefully that's better. What? Oh.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
As long as I don't get snuck up on from behind, this guy should probably run right into me here. Yep, there he is. Okay, and there's the guy. He doesn't know I'm here yet, or shouldn't. I mean, I guess he definitely could with the recon. No UA up, though. Found him. We're not. My Jags fan? No. Lions. Sticking with the Lions. Even though we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be that good this year, but we'll see.
New intel just in. A classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly.
Yeah, NFC North is real good. No, just bass audio. Just bass audio. The game ain't that serious.
Changing max.
Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
There's Casey again, who thinks I'm cheating.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What? He's dead from up top. That's crazy. I don't know if he's actually dead or not. What? Well, he got shot from underneath. Right? No, he's up there. He's up there. I think. I'm confused now. I'm not sure, Wizard. Like, 100 maybe? No, we definitely don't, Soldier. No, we definitely don't. It's been a fun team to watch the past few years. No, they have. They have had a decent team, but it's losing Ben Johnson that was the kind of like our downfall. The hold in the breath thing. Losing Ben Johnson is the downfall there. He is one of the 3 best play callers in all of football, and with him, we had a legitimate shot at winning the Super Bowl. Without him, we don't, honestly. Unless somehow our next offensive coordinator is incredible at calling plays. Somehow. Which he could be, but I doubt it. Or else he'd probably be hired somewhere else, you know? So very, very small chance that we get somebody anywhere near as good as Ben. And that's what we need. Because our defense isn't that good. So we need to put up 30 points a game. We have a decent defensive front and good safeties. And a good linebacker. But just holes, you know. Weakness at corner. Lacking depth here. Lacking depth there. It's just going to be tough to us to realistically make a run at a Super Bowl without S-tier play calling.
Changing max.
So that's why I'm a little down on them. Dang it, Colby. You're a Bears fan? No, I mean I love Ben Johnson, dude. I wish him the best. And I'm a big Caleb Williams fan. So unless the Bears are playing the Lions, I'm rooting for them. Because I think they're going to be the best team in the NFC this year.
Reloading.
I think so. Okay, let's get up here and get active a little bit. See what's going on.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Gas is closing in.
Got contact. Dropping ammo. Taking fire. Changing max.
UAV available for
Requesting
tasking.
recon flyover.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Got contact.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Bro, there's no way, man.
25 remaining.
Oh, this game.
Valiant effort. Keep it up. Anticipate debrief.
This freaking game, bro. How many milligrams a day do you consume in a day with the workout routine? 2 to 300. Usually about 300 though. I have 200 milligrams pre-workout and 100 milligrams post. Bears defense going to be suspect. I mean, you got Montez Sweat and then Booker for your ends. Decent defensive tackles. Yeah, I mean, your defense is definitely not going to be the best, but I feel like your offense is going to be one of the best in the league. We'll see. Pat said a fluke year will be just as good this year. I don't think they're going to make it to the Super Bowl this year, but they'll probably be a playoff team. Yeah, I saved myself from dying with the smoke because controller players don't get aim assist. So like the kitty head dude, pretty sure he had specialist as well. But even though he had specialist and I don't, I can't see him through smoke, he can see me through smoke, it's still like an even fight because he doesn't have aim assist. Are the Raiders going to be good with Mendoza? Mendoza's probably not playing much this year. Cheating situation is worse than 2019. It's about as bad. Lawless, think of the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Yeah, 300 Jones. I need Chudy. I need a hipfire sub. That's the problem. That's why I can't run the CBRS, whatever it's called. No, it doesn't remove the fire damage tick. It just gets rid of the visual effect of it. NFL over college? Yeah. We've talked about this quite a few times as far as NFL versus college football, but the problem with college football is the scheduling, dude. Scheduling in college football sucks. You get, at most, 3 good games during a weekend, which maybe that's enough. But, you know, the first couple weeks, if you're like, let's say you're a fan of Ohio State, right? I don't know what Ohio State's schedule is this year, but I pretty much guarantee 2 out of the first 3 games of the year, they're playing against like the Indiana School of the Blind. Like they're paying these tiny little schools basically to warm up against them, even though it counts on their record. It's just, no one cares to watch it, man. What the? Oh yeah? We good? I think we're good. 3 good games this season for some teams, like Notre Dame. Notre Dame has the softest schedule ever this year.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
The last guy was cheating? No. No, definitely not. He literally didn't even move, dude. He was literally laying down, ADS'd with his AR, closed his eyes and pulled the trigger and killed me. I should have thrown another smoke, because obviously he wouldn't be able to hit a single thing. I just thought that I could easily kill him. So I jumped up and hit fire like that, and his AR smoked me. Right.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
That's funny, Mark. Don't bring that up, Chudy. That still hurts. That still hurts. We're not talking about when Appalachian State beat us. We don't talk about that, bro. Still hurts.
Battle Royale.
I have, Nanu. I have.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
But I just prefer NFL football. But that being said, I love college football. I love it. I watch college football all Saturday, and I watch NFL all Sunday, Thursday, and Monday. If I could just only pick one, I'm definitely picking the NFL. Unless you're talking about like Michigan versus Ohio State, you know, one of those games. I'd pick that game over any other one. Dude, that's one of the worst things, dude. The current like landscape of different TV channel packages is completely out of control, man. Whatever happened to you get DirecTV and you get ESPN and all of the channels that have sports on it with the local channels? Whatever happened to that? Now, like, you want to watch a team that doesn't live exactly where you are, you have to like VPN to the outskirts of San Antonio and pay for their local channel to be able to watch an away game for the Spurs. You know, it's so stupid, man. I hate it so much. The NFL is shooting themselves in the, or sorry, the NBA is shooting themselves in the foot with that. They need to consolidate it now. And YouTube TV is way too expensive. You'd like to watch the NFL season? Well, that's no big deal. It's just $600 a month.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
We don't actually charge monthly. We just sign a 360 deal. So we take 5% of your paycheck every single week. You know, it's just like, it's out of control, man.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
IPTV. Sounds legit.
Supply box is secured. 1 remaining.
Sounds legit to me. All world channels. That's 100% getting shut down at some point here soon, but it's pretty legit. Respect it.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
No, probably not. Probably not, Drek.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas moving in.
I don't watch rugby, and I only have enough brain space for 3 sports. And I've already picked them.
Intel point activated.
No, ESPN,
Ensure the point is
ESPN doesn't get anything anymore, dude. It's weird. And back when the game was good, Sisu. Back when the game was good.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Perfection.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I believe so, Chudium. New thermal optic is kind of nasty for mouse and keyboard players. I have it unlocked, but I really like this VST. I think I tried it on the CBRS. Oh, there's a problem with it. This is why I don't run it. There's certain operators that don't show up in the thermal. For whatever reason. Certain operators just straight up are invis, and you can't see anything, so.
Nice job, soldier.
I know, right? One
Stay
life.
there to secure the intel point.
Doubt, soldier. Oh, I saw some like ESPN college sports, like NFL or NCAA football analyst talking about who he thinks is gonna win the 310%.
Check your map for the
Who he
next
thinks
gas
is gonna
spread
win
location.
the college football playoff or whatever. And he, as soon as he said Notre Dame, I was just like, bro, no shot Notre Dame wins it. No shot. What was that? Notre Dame is crazy comms. There's no perk that blocks thermal. The game's just broken. That's why, like I said, that's why I don't use it. He had no business picking up a bounty contract. It's when they have speci. I've had it not work against people who weren't speci. Shaded said it's just certain characters. So certain skins. Certain skins. Yeah, exactly. If you pre-order the Vault Edition, you don't show up on thermals. He's 100% right. That's all you gotta do. Pre-order Vault. Thermals don't exist.
Planting Claymore.
Cold-blooded isn't in the game anymore, dog. I'm pretty sure.
Enemy UAV is online.
Gotcha. Makes sense, Pen.
Loadout drop, headed your way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm kind of in a weird spot here.
Tossing smoke grenade. Taking fire. Loading fresh mag. Changing max.
Third.
Smoke screen bombardment standing by.
I thought I was getting sniped at from over here.
Reloading.
He really thought he was him, dude. He really thought. I figured he had something good for me. I'll take that. Nice.
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Maintain overwatch.
Lost contact. Feeling weak.
Where's your aim assist, dog?
Throwing smoke.
See what happens? Soon as their aim assist is gone. They go from the big bad wolf to just little piggies. It's so funny, dude. As soon as their aim assist is gone. Kane, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you, Kane. Let's get it. Let's get it. You hit the sniper one shot to the head counter perk. Yes, terrible. Look at this guy.
Reloading.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area soon. Watch the skies.
Why not? Why not? Let's do it.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Be advised, classified weapon has been deployed. It'll give you an advantage. You've claimed a classified weapon. Make the most of it.
And now we're gone.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Oh, now that's better.
Sorry, John.
Loading fresh mag.
You've got gas moving in. Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot.
Could you imagine? Just headshot him through there. Oh.
Just needed electrolytes. Changing mags.
Oh, dang it. I didn't see him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I mean... Poor dudes. Poor dudes.
Reloading.
I missed that. That's fine.
Incoming LDBR.
Loading fresh mag.
Clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Now that's reloading.
I don't know what he thought was going to happen any differently there, you know? Whatever, I guess. Yeah, this guy was souped up, bro.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Fire sale is active. All station fighters are adjusted.
Nerd, nerd, nerd. I still got my clays here. That dude is still there, by the way. Probably time to pop a an advanced just because.
UAV available for
Requesting
tasking.
recon flyover.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV is online.
Perfection.
Interesting. So that guy's got an advanced up here. It'd be real unfortunate if he just insta
Enemy
dies.
soldier incoming.
Rounds out.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Guy's underneath. Good.
Facing max.
You reload so fast with this thing, it's like insane, bro. So fast, it's insane. Let's see what this dude had.
Napalm strike standing by.
Take it.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation. Two legs closed until further notice.
Ooh, I thought that was on.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. We're in the top three. Don't let up now.
Okay. Is this guy rage hacking? Or did I just get completely screwed over? Not a single footstep until it was too late and I couldn't even throw a smoke. That's so annoying, bro. I don't know. It's not even gonna show me a kill cam. That's just annoying, man. That's just annoying. I need to be able to hear a footstep before, you know? I need to be able to hear a footstep. He's legit. That's just unfortunate. I'm sure if I can get a smoke off, then that's a very, very different fight, but he's probably on controller, closed his eyes and lasered me. GG's. Yeah, that's just tough. So if I don't hear a footstep and it's a fight like that against a controller player, I'm losing it 9 times out of 10. Especially if they're skilled at all. Which that guy's obviously not bad. Yeah, solid game. Where was that? That was my only complaint there. It's just no audio to kind of prep for the fight. It was just all of a sudden I was in a bad spot. But what specialist might have. I don't know. It was just my only problem there was just the footsteps. I couldn't prep for the fight. Do I have PUBG installed? Probably. Evil Hound, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Much love to you, homie. Let's go, let's go. I mean, we were having a good game up until then. It's just unfortunate. Welcome to COD. Without smokes, I stand no chance. And if I don't know he's on top of me, then what are you gonna do?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Dang it, dude. That specialist weapon is good until it's not. The strafe speed is so crazy, bro. So crazy. Trying to coordinate stuff here, sorry.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
No, just solos, dude. No, I'm on mouse and key, bro.
Battle Royale. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Screw it.
Hunt down the enemy.
Changing max. Taking fire! Take cover! Reloading!
It's unfortunate, bro. Scary when the game does name for you. Very scary.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, good thing I didn't grab that.
Loading fresh
The bullet
mag.
velocity that freaking slow, bro?
Dead-eye drone standing by.
What? Nerds.
Reloading!
Okay, so there is somebody up there. That's what I thought.
Airstrike standing by.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
You've got a loadout drop.
I love how that worked.
Good effect on target.
Love how that worked. He was up top, so I sent the airstrike bottom floor, and he didn't get the noti. He's so annoyed, dude. He's so annoyed. That's the second time I killed him too. That was a guy I killed in smoke. Like whatever, dude. This guy iron. So lucky.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh hey.
Lock contact.
Peekaboo.
Changing mags.
Nice, bro.
Taking fire. God damn, I'm clean.
So many nerds. So many nerds.
This is what we do.
I need more money. I kind of want to buy Speci.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
This guy looks like a, as the kids would say, free lick. Until he closes his eyes and aimbots me. Oh my. Dude, I just... What the... Oh my. The first shot I should have just hit. That's on me. I got nervous, dude. Oh no.
Tossing smoke. Changing mags.
Where's he going is the question. No way.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Loading fresh mag.
I should lose my mind, bro. I should lose my mind.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
This guy's rotation is crazy, man. Like, actually. And he gets the heli. Really.
Making mess.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Got contact.
Wow.
Taking fire.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Loading fresh mag.
What happened to the other guy?
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
I'm so confused, man.
Gas is inbound.
Reloading. Got contact.
Nothing I can do there.
Contract was compromised.
The guy's just
Stand down.
on me faster than I can throw smokes.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
There's really nothing to do against controller players in those type of fights, because I need to be able to hear that they're like within firing distance, or I stand no chance. It's tough.
Taking mag.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
What's up, Messi?
Not gonna let myself down again.
I'm just going straight for this. To the recon.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
See if I can get my box here. Here he is. I don't know if he died or not. I don't think so.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Dang it, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, exactly. You're underestimating how strong aim assist is and how difficult it is to track very fast moving targets very close to you. And that's the argument that everyone who plays controller on this game, who's never played mouse and keyboard on this game, makes, but it is just
Taking fire.
it is two drastically different games.
Reloading.
And aim assist on this game is just basically broken. Couple that with the hardest thing to do on mouse and keyboard, what separates the best players in the world from everybody else, is close range tracking. That is hands down the most difficult thing to do on mouse and keyboard.
Get to the new safe
And
zone.
it's the easiest thing to do on the controller. That's why it's frustrating. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to try to get under this guy somehow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got contact! Loading fresh mag!
What an idiot.
Fire!
You.
Gas is closing in.
Changing mags!
Shaded. Thank you for the 7, dude. Aim assist supremacy. Appreciate you, bro. Almost there for Speci. I don't know if it's the best sniper rifle. This is just the one that feels really, really good to me. People like the Strider, but the Strider does not feel good on mouse and keyboard. It just doesn't recenter right where you want it to. It like recenters way up to the right for whatever reason. It's just weird. I really want Speci, but at the same time, I should probably just buy a gas mask, pop a UA, and then get a streak. Or maybe they have handicraft. Let's see. Nope.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV is online.
Why do I keep seeing a glint from over there? Am I tripping? I think it's just a bug. This has got to be somebody I've already killed. People that act that way are only people that I've already sniped in the face at one point in this game.
Reloading!
Didn't learn regardless.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Requesting recon
Fire
flyover.
sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I can't do it
Precision
anyway.
airstrike available.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
What?
No hit. Go again.
Refills armor when you... Okay, that's got to be a bug, right? Okay, got it. I don't need it. Who would have thought, dude?
You're losing
Twice in
ground.
30
Move it.
seconds that the game like had some weird visual bugs. That's crazy. This is usually a flawless game. Uh-oh. That's an unsilenced sniper rifle. That tells me that you're not even serious about the game. Uh-oh. This is time to panic. Run, run, run. No way. What a cutie. What a cutie. You almost had me. You almost had me, bro. That was close. Is there someone... Someone's got a red laser just staring at it. Who do you think is just freaking staring at ATC? Someone is. What do you mean, Red? I would never.
Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
I would never. That'd be against my
You've got a loadout
my
drop
beliefs.
inbound.
Need recon overhead.
Precision airstrike available.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Gas is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh no, they're gonna see me.
Only 4 left.
Got contact.
My, how the turntables.
Loading fresh mag.
I'm just not even gonna peek him anymore, but make him respect it. Just that one shot was all I needed. I don't have specialist. I think he does, so he doesn't even need to use plates against me. He'll just win the war of attrition, even though I just headshot him over and over again. Okay.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Reloading. Taking fire!
This guy's cheating, by the way. This isn't good. I need him to close the distance. He's walling. You see that? This dude's 100% walling. He's one of those guys that like likes to pretend that he's good, but it's pretty clear. Watch this. Come on, dude. Free fire it. Yeah, I think now he knows that I know.
Got contact!
What a nerd, bro.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Taking fire!
This is not good. I'm probably dead on this rotation. Wish me luck.
Target area marked. You're clear. Throwing smoke!
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
You've got gas moving in.
Shots missed. No
Got
target.
contact!
Enemy buy station incoming.
There's someone right behind me. Holy cow. This dude's cheating so hard,
One of
man.
5 remaining. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
So annoying. Just blatantly cheating. You could tell right away.
Gas is inbound.
What a loser. What a loser. Yeah, I could tell right away. Right away. Pretty easy to see. Every single peak, you know? Dang it, bro. I brought smokes to a wall hack fight. Yeah, I know. We can hit shots every once in a while, Juice. Every once in a while. That's just super annoying. The fact that he was like super focused on me as well. He was in that other... Wait a sec. Or him and the other guy were teaming. Right? Like they had angles on each other. There was one guy on the roof of one house, and then the Waller was in the other house and he pushed me. I think they were teaming too. No, it's okay. It's okay, Pocket. It was OP compared to prior shots. And we don't talk about the prior shots, dudes. It's okay. We don't need to talk about those. Those didn't happen. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
Makes sense, Blast. Makes sense. We may go a little bit longer, Dan. We'll see. Death Dealer, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. The doof. Oh, no.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
When is the last time Coughson gifted? I think like a year and a half ago. I believe, sometime around then. Coughson's a legend, bro. A legend.
Battle
Let's see. Oh, we got some goodies out here. We can do that.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
But that was just very unfortunate. Like I said, the one guy very, very clearly walling. And I'm pretty sure he was teaming with the guy that he killed at the end. Or he was just so hard focused on me that he just ignored that guy and let him live. How does the guy that was on the roof of that second story, I precisioned him and he ran inside, but then he doesn't shoot that guy in the back as he's running out to chow me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just didn't make a lot of sense. No, that's pretty cool, soldier. Listen, this part of the map is only big enough for one of us. Thank you. The 2020 win counter. Yeah, that's when we were putting up some crazy win totals per stream, dude. Some crazy ones.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
In the big 26. Let's go, dog. I didn't want it to pull this way, but whatever.
Move
Oh,
to the
sweet.
next one.
You feel so slow without Sprinter. Holy cow. HDR is still, or a version of the HDR is still in the game, but it's not near as good as the newer ones.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Go back and do this. Wait. I think there was another scav. Maybe I'm wrong.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it.
Okay.
to get
Well,
ahead
there's
of the next gas
two
spread.
other scavs to do, so let's see if any of those disappear here. Don't worry about me, I'm a bot.
Changing max.
Gas is closing in.
I really appreciate you, bro. I really appreciate you.
Loadout drop.
Thank
Headed
you.
your way.
I don't know how he didn't see me. I literally just ran up like a bot to try to get it so he didn't
Intel
take
point
me seriously.
activated. Now ensure the
If I'm
point
just
is
like, if I
secure.
immediately like hit him with a body shot and start jumping around and sliding, he's just not gonna act the same way at all. I literally just bot ran and he out-botted me, dude. Let's go. All the recons are there still.
Double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill.
Hey,
tap.
let's frickin' go,
Capture complete.
soldier.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next
Let's
gas
go! This man's a legend, dude. W soldier for sure. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And much, much more, my dog. You're the dopest. Appreciate you always. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 bomb. If you guys got a gifted, please say thanks. Even though he is an Ohio State fan, he's still a good dude. You know, he can't be perfect. Can't be perfect. I get it.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the
Where's
next
Sloth,
gas
homie?
spread.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Reloading.
That didn't work out well.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Nice try, though. Appreciate you, bro.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
I don't see any open doors.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Guys.
Tossing smoke grenade. Loading fresh
That's
mag.
fine, you can take it, man. See you later.
Got contact.
Cool with me.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
10 days, Roots. 10 days it took on the roller.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I see a sound, pal. What meal would I pick? What? You gotta give me, pounds. I'm not smart enough to know the conversion for pounds.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
How many pounds is 14.3 stones or whatever the number was?
The intel point.
How many pounds is that?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Well, I played a lot of controller, dude. No, you don't need Retta. You don't need Retta.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You don't need Retta.
Intel point captured.
Do it the legit way,
The next gas spread.
and then actually learn how to eat the correct way, you know, rather than just not being hungry. Bayuga.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Gemini said it was 200 pounds. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back for this. I'm not saying that Reddit doesn't make you lose weight. Not saying that. But there's trade-offs to everything there. If you're not working out, then you are definitely losing muscle tissue as well, which is not good. Your number one priority should be to build and preserve muscle tissue, regardless of if you're on Reddit or not. Reddit can mess with your digestive tract. It can make your heart work harder than it needs to. It's a great for losing weight. I'm not arguing that, but it's not needed. It's not needed, bro. The use case for people that need to be on Reddit or GLP-1s, 1 or 3s is so much smaller than the amount of people that take it. So it's like 200 pounds, you said? Well, Reddit's gonna do about the same thing, Uncle. Reddit's gonna do the same thing. But anyways, I tried all the healthy ways, nothing worked. Well, then you never ate in a calorie deficit, bro. So, like, straight up, you just never ate correctly. Someone just got banned.
Taking fire! Changing max.
It's as simple as calories in, calories out. If you say that you tried everything, I promise you, you didn't weigh your food. That's the only thing that you needed to do as well, was weigh your food. And it was the one thing that you didn't do. But let's say you're, you said you're 200 pounds, are you trying to lose weight, I assume? Is that what you said? I think I read.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Let's go get in here. Dang, he had nothing, bro. You say 1 meal a day. Do you have any clue what your... I'm assuming the answer is no, Sound Pal, but do you have any clue what your basal metabolic rate is? Like how many calories you need to eat a day to maintain your current body weight? Have you ever like actually weighed food and eaten consistently for a couple weeks to double check that? Gotcha.
Nice job, soldier.
It's difficult to know without... It's difficult to give you, I can give you a baseline. But give me your goal weight. And then I can just give you a guideline. Give me a goal weight. Did you say you pace for 15 minutes after I eat? Yeah, I go on a walk. Go on a walk for 15 minutes after you eat. It helps a lot with digestion.
High value target located. Bring them down.
Well, I'll give you kind of, like I said, anyone who's trying to do it, I'll give you like a simple formula. If you're trying to do like the 1 meal a day thing, where it's probably going to be in, I don't know for sure. Once again, I don't know for sure what your basal metabolic rate is, and it can like change so drastically person to person. That's why it's hard. Like, ideally, what you would like to do, if I was starting from your guys' position, what I would do is type it in your basal metabolic rate calculator, figure out what, there's like a few different formulas, but they're all going to give you kind of ballparks. Eat exactly that amount of calories that it tells you for 2 weeks straight and see if you gain or lose weight on those calories. If your weight stays the same, now you know your basal metabolic rate, and that's huge. Now you actually have a starting point. Without a starting point, it's so difficult to tell like exactly what you should do. But if you have weight to lose, then it's a lot easier to give you a recommendation that's like relatively safe, right? Where I'm not going to say that you should just absolutely starve yourself, eat 1,200 calories a day. So let's say you're 200 pounds, you want to get down to like 170. I would say a minimum of 0.75 grams per pound, grams of protein per pound of your goal weight. So 150 grams of protein a day for you, Sound, which would be 600 calories.
Gas is inbound.
I would encourage you to resistance train and get your steps in. And so then you can actually benefit from having a little bit higher carbs. So I would say 200 grams of carbs, that would be 1,400 calories total. And then for a male aged, 20 to 45, I think the number as far as like fats that you're kind of wanted to shoot for is like in that 60 to 75 gram range, which would give you another 500 plus calories, or about 600 plus calories. So that right there, 150 grams of protein, 200 grams of carbs, 70 grams of fat, or 60 grams of fat, somewhere in there, 65, is about 2,000 calories. You can eat that all at once if you want, and then that would be a good meal. You have to be strict with it as far as, like, straight up eat like a dog. Weigh it once, and then you never have to weigh it again. You know exactly how much rice that you need to get to that exact number. You know exactly how much sweet potato you need to get to that number. Exactly how much beef to cook. Exactly how many eggs to eat. Exactly how much chicken, right? Make it super, super simple for yourself to be able to stick to it. Eat like a dog. Eat one ingredient foods. I said rice, sweet potato, eggs, beef. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. And do some playing around, figuring out. You can get as creative as you want. I gave you the guidelines there. Your meals can be so drastically different. One day you could have a chicken and rice bowl with avocado and tomatoes and onions and eggs and everything to get your calories to that. It'd be a lot of chicken, but you could do it. The next day could be burgers with sweet potato buns, and you could cook it in oil to get the extra fats, or you could just buy a higher fat meat to get the amount of fats in that you're looking for. So play around with it. You can do a lot of different stuff. You can make yourself protein pancakes with mix more protein powder into it with a sugar-free syrup on top. Like, you can go pretty crazy with the guidelines that I just gave you and make food that actually tastes really, really good. But that's kind of what I would do. Like I said. And for you, you said you want to get down to 240. So 200 grams of protein. If you're 315 right now, 200 grams of protein is enough. 250 grams of carbs, and maybe 80 grams of fat. You could even go up to 300 grams of carbs if you want, so you have a place to go down. 200 grams of protein, 100 grams of carbs, 80 grams of fat. And adding that up as far as calories isn't too difficult. You're at 800, let's say you go 300, you're at 2,000 with the protein and carbs there, and then your 80 grams of fat is another 720. So you're at 2,700 calories. If you're 315 pounds and you eat exactly 2,700 calories a day, you're probably going to lose. I don't know for sure. Once again, I'm just giving guesstimates here. You're probably going to lose at least 30, 40 pounds before you need to take away any food. And then I gave you high enough amounts of carbs and fats where you could still, over the next 2 years of your weight loss journey, starting at 315, you could go from 300 grams of carbs all the way down to 150 grams of carbs, and you could go from 90 grams of fat or 80 grams of fat all the way down to 60. So you still have some wiggle room there. And you're not starting off at the bare minimum, and you can just keep the protein the same the entire time, make it easy. Yeah, you need, SoundPal, I cannot stress this enough, you need a food scale. You need a food scale. You cannot, like, just eyeball it and be like, oh, that looks like a pound of chicken. That looks like 200 grams of rice. You're gonna be eating most likely way more than you think. Anyone who's self-reporting calories is off by an insane amount. Like when people, I'm sure the guy in here earlier who was saying, I've tried everything and I couldn't lose weight healthy. The one thing that I promise you he didn't do was weigh food. And that's the only thing that you need to do. Only thing that you actually need to do is just weigh the food. And stick to your calories. It is that simple, and at the same time, it is that difficult. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. All of this can be exceeded by going to the mountains of Dagestan 2 or 3 years. Forget.
Targets evaded.
Nice. Let's go, Mike. Love that. Thank you for the 46 months as well, homie. Much love to you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 46. Let's go. Let's go. Dang it, shaded. How many honey buns in that diet? I mean, you could make room for honey buns if you want. Here's the problem and why so many people put on 30, 40, 50 pounds without even thinking about it. Is like, let's say you want a honey bun, right? Honey buns, I don't know exactly how many grams of carbs and fats a honey bun has, but I'm gonna guess like anywhere from 30 to 40 grams of mostly simple sugar and maybe a few grams of fat. It's mostly just carbs. Hold on. That honey bun tastes so incredibly good, and it is so easy to eat. Bro. It's so easy to eat. It just doesn't keep you full at all. Right? How fast can you throw down a honey bun? You know what I'm saying? How fast could you throw down 3 honey buns? Let's say, what's going on here?
9 left. Keep the pressure on. You've got gas moving in.
Let's say you really are trying to stick to your diet. You eat all the calories, or you think from Chipotle. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Hang it, man. All the calories from Chipotle that you wanted, that got you to where you think your calories are, and you're a little under on the day, right? You're trying to eat clean. 1,500 calories at Chipotle. You had a protein bar earlier in the day, so you're at 1,700 calories, and in your mind, you've done good, right? You did really, really good. And then you're bored at night, and you have like a bag of chips. One handful of those chips would be totally fine, and you would be able to stay under your calories for the day. But what happens? The entire bag is gone because it's not satisfying at all. Like, it doesn't keep you full, and they're extremely easy to eat because it's so palatable. It tastes so good. There's 1,000 calories in that bag that just made it so if you were to eat just that your Chipotle, a protein bar, and now your bag of chips, you would gain like 30 pounds a year off that. Like, something that sounds crazy, right? You're like, I barely ate. No, you ate half the calories that you needed to in 30 minutes in a bag of chips. Same thing with honey buns. Or Oreos are even a better example, right? You do so good throughout the day, you're right just under your calories for the day, and then you see the Oreos in the cupboard, and all of a sudden you just start tossing them in, don't even thinking about it. Before you know it, that's 600 calories gone, and now you're 400 calories over your daily recommended thing. Most likely you're struggling the rest of the week. That's a pound that you're gaining every 2 weeks. It's that easy. And that's why everyone, like everybody in America is fat, dude. Straight up. Is we have such palatable foods that give no satiety at all. That's how the whole thing is designed. It tastes incredible, doesn't fill you up. All the fiber's gone out of it. There's no protein, right? In a nutshell, that's what's happening. Day, think of it the gifted dog. Much love always, Day. Appreciate you, homie. Reddick, I saw that. And wanting to lose... You want to lose 85 pounds? What are you sitting at right now? What are you sitting at right now? I need to know your starting weight. Unless you already put it in. Oh, you're 315. I gave you yours. I promise you, your basal metabolic rate is not 2,300 calories. I guarantee it. It's significant. Well, I can't guarantee it, but I'm pretty positive. Yours is most likely significantly higher. I gave you your macros, actually. I gave you yours. It was 200 grams of protein, 300 grams of carbs, 80 grams of fat. And then eat like that every day for 2 weeks. If you want to do it 1 meal a day, more power to you. See what the scale does after that. And I think that you could probably lose weight on that, the 200, 380. You could probably lose 30, 40 pounds. Like, there's no way your base metabolic rate is 2,300 calories. You would lose, if you ate right now 2,300 calories a day, you would most likely lose 80 pounds. You're good. Eventually you want to bring your calories down to that, but I think you can eat 2,700 calories and lose 30 pounds. Most likely. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. I have a very efficient metabolism and or slow, a very, very slow metabolism compared to other people that could be a similar body weight, right? And even when I was 250, right? 2,400 calories. I was losing weight at 250. Slowly, but I was losing weight. So, if you are another 65 pounds heavier than me there, like, there's no way. I don't think that a metabolism could be that much slower. Yeah, get your steps in, dude. Get your steps in. Hawker, gotcha. Oh, I didn't even hit start yet. Maybe I'm waiting for Verdansk. Here's the Hawker. Did someone ask if I do individual coaching? I have, yeah. I have. I'll just wait for Verdansk. I do long. Yeah, I bet, Juice. I bet, bro. I think that's what saved me. I always ate garbage, but at reasonable quantities. Yep. Yep. 100%. No, carbs are good, dude. Carbs are good. Like I said, that's why I'm recommending a good chunk of them, and I encourage you while you're eating them, utilize them, bro. Go resistance train. You're gonna feel awesome. If you're eating, like I said, that 200 grams of protein, 300 grams of carbs, 80 grams of fat, and you are like utilizing those calories and resistance training, you're gonna be able to build a fair amount of muscle off that too. Really. You're gonna be able, especially if you're untrained or haven't worked out in a long time and got a fair amount of body fat to lose, and then you start going to the gym and eating very, very, very clean and hitting your macros, you can 100% build muscle and burn fat at the same time. It is more than possible. It just needs the right use case. Somebody who's been training for 10 years, doing all of the right things, right? They've been committed to the gym, they've tracked their calories. Those people are the people who can't like build muscle, burn fat at the same time. And if they do, it's like they're holding on to their muscle during a cut if they're doing it right, rather than like they're not going to build 5 pounds of muscle and lose, 5 pounds of fat at the same time. That's not going to happen. But you who haven't trained, have a lot of fat to lose, you could lose 80 pounds and put on 10 pounds of muscle. That's realistic. I need you to coach me, soldier. The sub, the VST. Okay, Verdansk, boom. I was just waiting for Verdansk. Yeah, for sure. Get blood tests. Healthy protein granola. Okay, first off, I want to say I love granola. My favorite meal in the entire world is Greek yogurt. Mix in your favorite scoop of protein powder, add honey and granola. Oh my gosh, bro. It is so incredibly good. It's dessert, straight up. The problem with granola is similar to the problem with chips. It is extremely calorie dense. If your goal is to put on weight, granola's awesome. If your goal is to lose weight, stay away from it. I know that you want to, it's healthy granola, but dude, if you buy like one of those purely Elizabeth bags of granola, realistically, if you weigh it out, you're gonna be depressed. I'll put it that way. If you wanna weigh out how much granola is one serving, you are gonna be straight up depressed. It's like nothing. An entire bag you could go through in two meals with the Greek yogurt and the protein powder, and it wouldn't feel like it was that much granola, and you just ate 1,000 calories. So granola was one of the things that I had to cut out, even though I love it, dude. I love granola so much. It's it tastes so good in Greek yogurt, but as far as like when you can definitely afford it at the beginning of a cut. If you got 100 pounds to lose, that meal that I just described, that every night, trust, dude, you won't have a sweet tooth craving the entire time. That is like, it satisfies the sweet tooth times 10. But once you get down to the last little bit, you gotta cut out the granola, unless you want to just be depressed by nibbling on it. But I tried coconut cult, yeah, it's good. So you are weighing it, dude. Weighing it is just too depressing for me. I had to just completely cut it out. No, not necessarily, MK. Not necessarily. It's just things that aren't super satiable. It doesn't keep you full very long, and it's not like the volume of it isn't equal to the amount of calories that it contains. That's more the way to put it. It's the volume of the food doesn't equal the amount of like calories that you think it should for how full it keeps you. Whereas granola, like I said, I could so easily have an entire bag of the Purely Elizabeth granola and be starving a half hour later after eating it, and it's like 1,200 calories. So it's not satiable at all. At least for me. Hey, let's go, Man of Legend. Love that, dude. Love that. Yeah, for me, like I said, for me that's not enough. For me that's not enough. Not satiable enough for how many calories that I get. It's just not worth it. Any expectations for Modern Warfare 4? I just hope that I can see a little bit better. I just want to see a little bit better. But as far as like one-on-one coaching, I've done one-on-one coaching and plan on doing one-on-one coaching as well. Plan on it for sure. I'll give, if you guys are looking for a, what's the word? A free sample of workouts that I'll give on that stuff, just reach out to me on Instagram. I'll give you guys a couple like workout splits to do. It's not going to be like customized, obviously, but that's the pay part, you know. But it's a good blanket program that anybody could really do, as long as you can do push-ups, control your body. If you can do lunges, right? If you're 400 pounds, it's going to be difficult to do, but at the same time, it should be something that you work towards doing. Free, yeah. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll send you a free plan. Like I said, it's cookie cutter, which I don't usually like to do. But if you're just looking for some sort of direction, I'll give it up for free. Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Loading fresh mag.
Well, now what? Rip me, dude. That's annoying. He took the thing, too. Now let's go. Guys, if you guys are looking for a plan, reach out on Instagram. I'll send it.
Changing max. Taking fire.
What app do I use to count calories? The old school one where you write it down and weigh it on a piece of paper. It's just the way that I've always done it. There's so many different apps and whatnot that you could use, but I just prefer to do it old school. Just an ode to my bodybuilding days. It's exercise. It's exercise. As I don't have right now, there's going to be a lot of change in kind of chaos. Is this a red one over here? Is this red? I'm gonna try it. Change and chaos in my life over the next couple weeks, right? So I'm not gonna take on any one-on-one clients when there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I have to do. But once I get settled in to like the new spot and stuff like that, then we can accept a few, and we'll do a lot more specialized stuff if you guys are into that, which I've done in the past. Yeah, exactly, Hanky. Exactly. What the? Dang it. That's not. I have no clue where a red thing is. Yeah, let's see if I can get something free here. Oh, we'll see, man, a legend. We'll see.
Vulnerable buy station marked.
It's not far.
Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Okay. You know, I was given like just very broad meal plans for people who wanted to try one meal a day. Makes it a lot easier because all you have to do is fit whatever meals you want within certain macros. They can get as creative as they want with it. A lot easier to recommend a one meal a day because then I'm just talking about calories and macros based off of body weight. And then it's on them to do it. What do we got here?
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
I'm gonna have to, I'll load it. I'm gonna have to just grab the world loading.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Here we go.
Intel point activated. Now ensure.
Would
the
you
point
give an
is
opinion
secure.
on my meals if I send them to you? Of course. Include, please, Zam, age, height, weight, and activity levels. Like, you resistance train 4 times a week, you get in 10K steps a day, stuff like that. And then send the meals on over, yeah. Go for it.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information.
Oh, I should have waited.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
I should have waited. I kind of messed up there. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Good call, Jimmy. Good call. Include what's the goal? 100%. You want to build muscle. You want to. I just need to get one hit on him and I miss.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I don't even know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that guy, I think I might have just died to one of the worst players ever. Or he's walling.
Be ready. You're next.
I might have just died to one of the worst players ever.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Yeah, hopefully you heard what else I said there. What Jimmy mentioned. I said make sure you include goal.
Reloading. Incoming.
Perfect. Sounds good, we'll do.
Not gonna let myself down
I'll
again.
accept it right now, dude. How about that? I'll accept it right now. Accept. There you go. Boom. There you go, Jerry. Go blue, baby. Go blue. Ew.
Gas is inbound.
Ew. So far away, man. I don't know what to think about that situation right there. I don't know what to think about it. What up, Taxo? How you doing, homie? I really don't. That was one of the weirdest kill cams. It says I've seen it. All I saw was the, hey, it's Sam. Yo. There you go. This should work.
God damn, I'm clean.
See what he's got for me.
Loading fresh mag.
I just don't in general sound. I just don't in general. There's always a better word. I don't really feel like I need to get a point across. I mean, this isn't a bad spot to chill. Let's just hit some snipe shots up here. How many gigabytes is GTA first patch gonna be? I don't know, dude. How many was GTA 5? I would imagine it's gonna be significantly more than that, right? You're probably gonna need your entire console to play it. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been, Doctor. And I don't think people are gonna be too upset about that. There we go, finally.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Decent pull. Decent pull. Won't complain. I'm just looking for a glint, dude.
Changing mags.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Give me a util, please. Thank you. Heck yeah.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
We're close to getting handicraft now, if they have it. Let's see. They do. Let's go. Next time that blue crate opens up under me, I can get it.
Reloading.
I know, this is such a good spot on the map. I love this one.
You've got gas moving in.
This is what we do. Loading fresh mag.
Dang it. I was hoping that he'd drop me his money. I was hoping he dropped me his money there. But it's still on the train.
Changing max.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Nerds. Nerds. Still in a good spot. Only thing that I really want is tempered. But I think if I get tempered, it's probably gonna be off a special dude. Or they drop the special weapon and it's the sniper. That'd be pretty cool too. My guess is I've cleared the entire north side of the zone. Unless... Yeah, it's restock though. With handicraft, restock. Which is really, really nice. If I'm in zone again, no, that's what I thought.
In. Relocating safe zone.
Reloading.
They gave him a haircut. What are we doing here, bro? Oh wow, he's gone. Of course, I run out of breath. You know.
Losing ground.
You.
Move it.
I'm just gonna send it dead center. How about that? If I die, I die.
Lock contact.
Much love, foes. Gav, Alex, thank you for the 27 months, homie. Much love, Gav. Grateful for that. 3 babies, heck yeah. I'm in a decent spot here. I'm definitely gonna get seen on a UA at some point, but I just need to smoke fight some controller player and I'll be fine. Trying to not get screwed over on rotations though. No gas mask kind of sucks. I don't even know what momentum does. I don't even know. Should probably check. I always pick it up.
Gas is moving.
Wow,
in.
that's
New
much
safe
better.
zone located. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Okay. Someone's gonna pop a UA here in a little bit and then probably push me from this buy. I would much rather be top train. Yeah, they definitely are, Jimmy. Agreed. Soka. Agreed.
Excuse me, Sir Meliodas?
Kenneth Kaneki tipped $1. Win this game for 10 gifted.
Is no one up there?
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Here comes the UA pop. What's that? It's like a special crate to me.
You've got gas inbound.
Nice.
Safe zone relocated.
Gotta move sooner rather than later here. Oh. Of course.
Changing mags.
I'm gonna get wrapped by somebody coming from over there in a little bit.
You've got gas moving in.
Raider approaching LAR, raining fire. Raider 1-9, delivery complete, RTB.
Reloading.
Take the hills. 5 up.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Taking fire. Loading fresh mag.
Gas is inbound.
Frag out! Semtex incoming! Reloading! Lost contact!
We're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Wow.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. We're in the last 2. Now finish this. Gas is closing in. Closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Primary objective complete. Good work.
Insane, dude. Insane. Hey, I just saw it. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. We had Dr. Harry Knuckles, thank you for the 32 months. Let's get it, my dude. Appreciate you. And Day, with the $1 dono, said win this game for 10 gifted. He didn't believe.
Kilimanjaro.
Or did he?
Catastrophe.
And then Day
Killionaire.
with
Killing spree.
the 10 gifted. Unreal, dude. Let's go, man. We both got sniped in the back, DJ. We both got sniped in the back. You weren't the only one getting sniped in the back. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you, Day, for the very generous 10 gifted. With the dono right in the middle to up the stakes, and we delivered. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, Day. 10 gifted is nutty out of you. On top of everything else, Day is the real MVP. Give it up for Day, everyone. A round of applause. I would be in shambles, really, without Day. Clap. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks again, Day. You're the best, homie. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. That was hype. I live in Florida, Jesse. Do I do? That was a heck of a game. That was a heck of a game. Reach out on Instagram, Aces. Reach out on Insta. I've been, as I do one-on-one training and dieting, but not accepting anyone right now. So I'm giving out a free workout template. So if you reach out on Insta, I'll give you a free workout template. Ever missed my 24-hour streams? You know what that did to me? Those 24-hour streams, like, that took years off my life, you know? It was a fun time, right? But I don't want to go back. I felt terrible. Anytime that I wasn't on top of the world, 20 hours deep into stream. I felt awful. I sacrificed everything outside of it, you know? Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's true. That's true. You just clone yourself. My loadout. I like the VST because I can't see anything in this game, so I need to be able to hip fire. And then the Hawker for a sniper or MK35 for the AR.
Kill Catastrophe. Kill Apocalypse.
I would sit for long periods of time. Dude! Lucifer Dark Watch with the 10 gifted as well. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Lucifer. Let's freaking get it, man. Super grateful for you. Let's go. What an absolute savage. I thought for a second it said with the 10 months, and I was like, bro, he's been subscribed for way longer than that. Holy cow, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you for the years of support, and then the 10 gifted. You're dope, man. You guys are dope. You're dope, you're dope. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Lucifer, for the 10 apiece. Means a lot. Grateful for you both. If anybody got a gifted from these peeps, please say thanks. Let's get it, man. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Sound. W, dude. W. Get a ton. Let's go, dudes.
Stand by for deployment to the war.
Send me a wall of... Get to it when I can. I mean, we lived, breathed, and ate stream at that time. That was it. That was it. There was nothing else. I mean, it was before I was a dad, you know?
Battle Royale.
Before I was a dad.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Do a couple recons. And I think they're gonna beat me to it. Nerds.
Excuse me, Sir Meliodas?
Gas Connected tipped $1. PTS for tips. Works for both Twitch and YouTube. FYI chat. Use exclamation point donate for the link.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Thanks for that. Hipfire on this one's actually pretty good.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
See ya. I feel like one of those wing gliders. You know the people that jump off cliffs without parachutes? Freaking psychopaths.
UAV is online.
That looks so insane.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel.
I think it's an image. Okay.
Secure it to get ahead
Sounds
of
good,
the
Aces.
gas spread.
Sounds good. I'll send it over shortly. It's just something that you can easily screenshot. You don't need to, like, you know, log in to do it. Or, like, keep logging in over and over and check it. Like, you can just screenshot. Make it easy. And if you wanted to give any more, like, information on age, height, weight, we need to make that a command almost. Age, height, weight, Goal,
Good work.
activity level,
Hold down the
right?
point until it's secure.
What's going on here, bro?
Loading fresh mag.
Someone was here. Too much chicken Alfredo is too much chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo is dangerous, bro. It tastes so good, though. Dangerous and tastes so good. I'm probably still trying to lose the last bit of chicken Alfredo and hamburger helper that I grew up eating, you know?
For the next gas spread location.
Straight up. I was more so trolling.
Gas is moving.
I'll put some effort into what I actually would want a command to be. As far as when people ask for advice or anything like that, you know, obviously I need age, weight, or height, weight, goal, activity level, previous, you know, experience in the gym. It's just hard to really give any sort of advice if I don't know at least the bare minimums. Nice, heck yeah, that's dope. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you for the another $1 dono and the tip. Oh. I mean, I guess if he trained his rear delts, I would have gotten a hit. Do it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What? There's no way. Did he quit?
Taking fire.
I don't even know what to say about that one, man. I really don't. Okay, he died apparently. That's it. I tried you, dog. Now what? My guess is that guy quit. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. It's so fun trolling controller players. Did you see what he did? He saw the smoke and he's immediately like backing up, panicking, doesn't hit a single shot. Oh, this guy's cheating. Wow. Level 1. Maybe he's not cheating and he was just on controller and I was like, what? That's such a weird engagement, you know what I'm saying? That's so weird. The fact that he lasers me. I peek, I'm 1 HP, he pushes, and then he just lays down right here. What do we... I don't know, bro. Whatever. Is this bridge the new Superstore? It might be, bro. Okay. Enough said. Watch this.
Incoming.
Another level 1? What kind of lobby am I in, bro?
Loading fresh mag. Lost contact.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Hold on one sec. Take a boat.
Taking fire. Taking max.
Don't be afraid, it's just a little smoke, bro. There's nothing to be afraid of. It won't bat. Go ahead, Kyle. It won't bat. Nice. Smoke at my feet, they can't compete. I like it. That is, dude, I need a soundboard for whenever I like go against a non-smoke sweaty controller player, a level 1000 TTV. As soon as the smoke appears, I just hit the button and it plays through my mic in the end game. It's okay, Kyle. It won't bad. Then just proceed to destroy them. Uh-oh.
You're losing ground. Move it.
That's weird behavior. Is that underneath? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. For a moment I thought I was rapping. No, you probably don't know nothing about that. That's a South Park reference. The South Park reference. Nice. Get some money. It's okay, Mac. It won't bat. Guys almost had me. I thought there was someone right here, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Need a UA? Come on, bro. Need a UA. It's the most Gen Z thing I've ever heard. I need information spoon-fed or I can't make tactical decisions. Unbelievable. But what if I don't see the red dot? How am I gonna make it up the hill? You know? Type S word, as the kids would say. Cashy knows I'm trolling him, which is I had to, you know. Cashy's a G.
Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
But for real, making it up this hill without knowing exactly where everybody is, you might as well just back out of the game. Gross. Not an ideal, nice. Not an ideal circle.
Reloading.
Guys are pretty serious.
Gas is inbound.
Loading fresh mag. God damn, I'm clean.
My gosh, bro. He's got a bag. So close to Speshy, bro. Looking for an orange crate, you know? So close to Speshy. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep running.
Changing max.
No orange crates by me, kind of sucks. Sure. Was that just a gift or what? 2,200 away. So close.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale is active. Fire station.
You ain't razzle dazzling nothing, bro. Not a single thing have you ever dazzled or razzled. You're playing this lame and slow for years now, right? Sorry, dude. I genuinely apologize for not playing the game exactly how you would like me to. I understand that they only give you a few different color crayons at school. And it probably is pretty upsetting if somebody else gets a different color crayon than you. And imagine they decide not to color in the lines and start, you know, doing abstract. That's a real culture shock. I get it.
Fire fail's done. Alright, back to normal.
These kids.
Just what we do! Throwing smoke!
It's okay.
Time of flight 5
Hey, blown
seconds.
back.
Out. Target grid struck. No casualties.
Reloading!
Unfortunately, I think that means that he got away with the special, which is annoying.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
6 others up.
Loadout drop headed your way. Hostile UAV in the area. You've made it to the top 5.
One special just died.
Loading fresh mag!
You've got gas moving in. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
He said no offense. Okay, good. Like I said, it can be pretty jarring if somebody colors with a different color crayon than they allow at your school. Like, why does he get a purple and I still color with a blue crayon, you know? It's not fair.
Just what we do!
Not fair. Oh, I know you do, Zam. I know you do. What color crayon tastes the best? I feel like I'd have to go with orange.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice.
Gas is closing in.
No one's moving.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Found him.
Gas is inbound. Mark new safe zone.
We found him. Let's go.
Reloading. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Maintain over.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, my guess is he wraps all the way down to the smoke there. Ooh, he's good. Nice. He's on mouse and key. GG's, bro. GG's. It's a solid player right there. He's a mouse and keyboard player as well. Dang. Good play, good shots. Can't be upset there, you know. Let's see. We got Snacks. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Kevin O Legend with the 58. No, you got no crayons at all. Appreciate you, bro. An Easy Rider, thank you for the 52. Oh, let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, Ron. I just did the research myself. 2 small bowls of chicken Alfredo is too much chicken Alfredo. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, LG. Let's do this. LG, then cardio time. Sniper build, sure. LG. Let's see if we can end on a good one. You would know as a former Titan and Destroyer. Listen, dude. There's nothing wrong with being a Titan, man. They were clearly the best class. Okay, Nipsey, let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I gotta do some lower back stuff. Well, the second one, like what I'm about to go do is scary. I would not consider a workout. It's my cardio. So far today, I've done 2-mile walk. So some steps, right? I'm like halfway there as far as my steps. I did an upper body workout, and now I'm going back to do probably, I can't decide yet, either another 45 minutes on the treadmill on an incline or 25 minutes on a stair climber, and then the ski erg. I just do 100 cals as fast as I can. Usually it's about 6 minutes. And some reverse hypers and hyper extensions for my back. What's my dip count? I don't know.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
So I wouldn't really consider like what I'm doing tonight a workout. But I guess it is. It's not resistance training. It's just moving. It's just moving. Okay. Let's see if we can bang out all 3 of these. There's no chance I'm going to be able to. Someone's going to steal one, but whatever. But the last time, I think it was Titan, said one gifted for every dip, and we got 32. That was after chest day, though. I know I can get more. But we did 32 last time. Full range of motion, none of this hump in the air stuff. Or swinging around like a bat.
Taking fire!
No! Oh my goodness. I got screwed over twice. That was terrifying.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
I got screwed over twice there with the plate not getting put in on the first one, and then I didn't know, well, I guess the second one's technically not getting screwed over. I had no clue there was a wall there. I turned the corner and there was like a little fence. I got lucky. Everything's okay, it is. Not sure why you all were panicking. If anyone's heartbeat right now is over 100 beats per minute from that, I'm disappointed. I was as chill as a walk in the park. Sweet.
Intel point activated.
That was you, Fish Finder? Dude, I honestly got lucky. I honestly got lucky there that I lived. Anakin Skywalker, I like it. Anakin Skywalker. Dang it. The Islam Ian fight? I thought it was a good fight. Ian.
Intel point captured. Great work. Take the next gas break.
Oh, he just ate. Ian is obviously, hold on, a really, really good fighter, dude. He's really good. Takedown defense was, I mean, his ability to not get put in terrible positions on the ground was good. His takedown defense wasn't good enough. But whose is, you know? Oh, good shot, Sid. But it was a good fight. I was impressed by Ian. I was impressed, honestly. Exactly. Who can defend Islam's takedown? But like, he did a very, very good job surviving, and I thought that it was all squared up going into the 5th, honestly. I thought it was all squared up. Because I know that Islam had really good control time in round 4, but he didn't do any damage, and Ian did. He did like some serious damage.
Here we go.
Where he was generating like some pretty decent power while he's getting like pushed up against the fence. He was still able to get like 30 significant strikes or something. So I had it tied up going into the 5th. Oh, 100%. I mean, yeah, for sure. Gary is definitely bigger, and that makes you think as far as Islam at 170, obviously for him to even defend it at 170 is so impressive, because Ian is a worthy challenger. He would have been a champ anytime over the last 4 years, you know? Protez and Michael Morales are going to be very tough fights. Since Ian Gary already beat Protez, I want to see Islam versus Morales. If Islam beats Michael Morales, to me, he's on the Mount Rushmore of MMA fighters of all time. He would jump Mighty Mouse and Habib. Or join them. And now there would be 3 people I can't decide between, you know? But he would be in that conversation for me for sure.
Reloading!
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
The Uncle DC.
I let myself down again.
Let's see here. How much longer? I got a long ways to go before Lodi. Screw it. We're going right for this recon. I won't die, bro. I won't die. Everything's gonna be okay. Uh-oh.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Loading fresh mag. Taking fire!
I got ammo. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Of course, man. He gets rewarded for that, you know? That was the dumbest play he could have ever done in his entire life, and he gets rewarded for it. Holy cow. That's insane. I was just gonna stand right in front of him while he panicked and reloaded, and then he just throws a grenade at his feet. Whatever. Good decision making from the 14-year-old. Took me with him. That's LG for me. I got to get my cardio and my last meal in. Tomorrow, I am gonna have to stream earlier in the morning. I'm gonna have to stream earlier in the morning tomorrow. I gotta get the girls from school at like 2. It's gonna be so hot. So they're gonna be grumpy. But I gotta get the girls from school at 2, and then we're probably gonna swim for a few hours, and I'm on dad duty until later at night. So stream at like, let's see, I gotta end stream a little before 2. So let's say I'll start stream at 9 a.m. at the latest. I'll start stream at 9 a.m. Sure. Will do, Dan. Sounds good. But I appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It was a blast today. We had lots of good combos, lots of good games too. Like we're shooting again. You know, I'm figuring out how to like really play Warzone in its current state. And as soon as they take grapples out, it's just gonna be better. You know. But anyways, appreciate you guys a ton. See you tomorrow. Have a dope rest of your nights. Train hard, eat clean, homies. Peace.